Red meat, we crave sustenance. Food. Food!
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
I absolutely love the amount of love that you guys get out of. You guys give out so much love to each other, and that's amazing. I always like that. I always like that. Oh, let's get this thing started, shall we? We are on Sunday. What's up, everyone? You know, you couldn't have timed that any better. I don't think. You definitely couldn't have timed that any better. But I can't be mad at that. Ah, frack, it's Sunday already. It is. Zep, good to see you, buddy. Hope your vacation went well. Welcome on in, buddy. Who we got here? D, you got first. Kazzy, we got second. Mike, you got third. We got a hydrate, which I did get in. The tuned in thing is still kind of working a little bit today, but I took off the counter message. Let's put it that way. So you guys can still tune in, but you just won't get the counter just yet. Zep, thank you so much for the 25 months at tier 1. Big love, buddy. But welcome on in. So, let's get you guys up to date real quick. I did put this little counter on here for squats as well, because the amount of times that the squat wheel has been spun so far, it's like, you know what, we're just going to start keeping count, because 125 in 2 days, that's quite a bit. So, the legs are actually feeling pretty good, even though I've done that for 2 of them. Louise, what the hell? Louise! Thank you so much for the 20 gifties, friend. Much appreciate you. That puts us up to 80. That puts us up to 80. Mods, we're going to have to start working on that stretch goal soon. Now that I got that out, hello. Hi, Louise. Oh, my goodness. Louise, hi. Mike, Anska, who else we got in here? I know we saw Zap. I saw D in here as well. D, welcome on in. Blondie, you and your damn cheese, but hi, how you doing? Good to see everybody in here as we're hopefully going to finish out 7 today. We got a little bit of ground to make up, but we're close to the end of Disc 1. Once we get past Disc 1, it should be kind of smooth sailing from there. Should be smooth sailing from there. And then it's one of those things where if somehow we don't finish things out today, which again, I'm gonna try to put things into a bit of overdrive today so we can try and get things done today. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let me get the updated incentive list up for you guys so you guys can see that. Hot Rod, welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? Ruby Weapon. No, we're not doing any side questing. We're not doing any side questing for this run. However, maybe after we get done with it, we can do a Ruby and Emerald weapon fight. Maybe we'll do a Ruby and Emerald fight after that. Because I'm not even planning on going after Ultima weapon after Ultima comes out. Obviously, we have to fight Ultima weapon at least once, but I'm not going to do the chase on Ultima weapon to go get Cloud's ultimate weapon, basically. All right. Let's get you guys up to date on No Materia. God. Holy crap, no. I would not even begin to know how to plan for a no materia ruby weapon challenge. I know this game well. But I've never taken a dive into, like, the big challenges of this game. I have never taken a big dive into this. But again, maybe after we get through this, and depending on what happens throughout the rest of the week, we'll think about it. Not the no materia challenge. Just the challenge of going up against Ruby and Emerald. That's what we'll do. How did we get up to 80? You've only been streaming for 12 minutes? People just got some of their excitement out, I guess. More or less, Louise got her excitement out for the day. And we're very grateful for Louise. All right, let's get you guys up to date. So we're coming into today with 60. So I have the incentive list updated to 60. So what you guys ended up unlocking yesterday was everything from Mod Takeover to the International Snack Stream that you can see there. So now that we're up to 80, we've got 4 more incentives unlocked for you guys. So the 65 was I'm going to record some GPS directions through Waze, which means you guys will get a link. What'll end up happening is I'll record those. Waze gives me a link. I'll post that link into Discord. So if you want me to tell you how to get from place to place, boom, you'll have that idea. That's if you can stand my voice outside of stream. 70. This one I'm kind of excited about. We're going to get a theme song commission done. By who? We don't know yet. I do know some artists out there. Some very musically talented people that I think would be good for making a theme song. Give me a second. The cable for my headphones is all like curly cued and tangled up right next to my ear, so I'm trying to get that from brushing against my ear. So we got the theme song challenge. So basically, you know how I play the music that we're playing in the background right now in and out of stream? We'll have something that, I mean, it'll be a loop, but something that's more lively for the show. 75, we have the Sonic Persona Commission, which there are a couple people I want to reach out to that have openly told me that they would be interested in making something like that. So that is something to talk to them about. So I got to start IDing up that. And as Luis pointed out, and I know, Luis, you did this probably just to get up to this point. 80 is Discord exclusive smut book reading. As it says underneath, I need recommendations. So, you know, those of you that, you read your smut, let me know what you got. Let me know what you got, because I guess we're going to be reading some books. We're going to be reading some smut on Discord. You didn't? You actually just said 20 to throw me? Well, let's just put it this way. Then maybe it was just one of those things of, you came in at the right time to do it. Also, Daddy, here's your clickies. It was just fate for you. It was just timed right for you to give the 20 to get us up to the smut book. Tsunami has already warned me enough for this. Tsunami's told me on several occasions, you understand what type of people we have in this community, right? I'm like, yeah, I understand what type of people we have in this community. You get that pop filter out of the way. There we go. We'll get the up close clickies to finish that one out. He's like, yeah, you understand that there are people in this community before you even started this whole endeavor of incentives that are already plotting if you hit that. I'm like, yeah, and that's why it was so high up. That's why it was so high up. I wanted to see how badly it would be to get there. And we've hit that in 2 days. 2 days. We've hit that. If we go strictly on streaming time, it's 12 hours. 12 hours. We've hit that. So, if you could see me right now, I'm just like shrugging. I'm like, my hands are in the air like the caught emote. My hands are in the air like the caught emote. It should have been higher. You know, Kazi, it's one of those things where it could have been. What do we got today? What do we got for the first one? We're starting off. We're starting off easy with the 10. Okay. It's not that I underestimated. I just wanted to see if we'd get to where we're going to get. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, for good reason, that man being here wanting recommendations for smut. As I told you guys, it is not going to be the first time that I've read smut. It is not going to be the first time I've read smut in the radio voice. I did it at a convention a few years ago in front of a room of like 8 friends in one of our hotel rooms. One of our friends just hands me a book and says, "Hey, I highlighted this page right here. Can you please read it in your radio voice?" I was like, "Sure." So everyone sat down. Everyone had been drinking too anyway. I got the nice like office chair that's in those embassy suites rooms and stuff. Teddy, thank you so much for the 3 streak. And I'm like, all right, is everybody ready? Everybody ready to go? Everyone got their drinks. And I started reading. And I started reading in this voice, just like this. Straight-faced. Even in the very graphical sex scenes, all you heard me was reading through the sex scenes, just in this voice. Straight-faced, almost broke once or twice, and that was not at what I was reading, that was at watching everybody's reactions to how I was reading this book. So, you guys are going to get it as me reading an audiobook, as me just being straight-faced as always. And that's how it's going to go. That's how that's going to go. So, congratulations, you dirty-minded people out there. You got your wish. Start executing those plans and get me your ideas. Putting it down. Putting it down right now. I know some of you in person. You can probably give me a physical book on top of it. And I will take those books back with me and we'll read it. So, But if it's one of those where it's like if it's a digital book or whatever that I've got to read, oh well, that works too. It's the same thing. I'll lend you a whole series. All right. Mods, I need you to do something in Discord then. Obviously, we've got to get the channel going for the Punishment Wheel stream. You guys have also got to get another channel going. We should probably make a temporary category or whatever it is in the Discord server. We'll make a channel for people to throw in their recommendations. Luis, don't you run away from this. No, you get back here. Trust me, I know you're one of the guilty parties that have been planning this. You cannot run away from this now. Congratulations. We hit it. So whatever little group has been planning in the background waiting for this thing to happen, now's your time to shine, and you better not back down. Luis, I'm going to come over and steal your coffee machine. Because then that'll force you to run back. It's okay, Hapless. It's okay. You pop into it the oddest of times, but is it unusual? No. No. We tend to have some... Whatever you have, Luis, that you make coffee with, I'm going to come snatch it up, throw it in a box, and run. Because then you're going to have to chase me down. And we'll get you into whatever room has to be there. Luis is the coffee machine. I have a French press, an espresso maker, and a filter. Okay. Boom. I know what to come grab. They will be in the room that little group's going to be in about discussing smut books. And you guys come together and get it figured out. All right, I did see that you were throwing in suggestions as well. Be part of that group. Be part of that group too. You're fast and armed, Luis. No harm will come to your coffee stuff. No harm's going to come to it. I'll just hold it for hostage. Anyway. Again, to get out of the chaos, thank you for the 20. Thank you guys for getting me up to 80. We've got a little bit more to go. Have I tried the anime titty coffee? Yes, I have, actually. I did not brew it for this stream. Maybe I'll brew it for during a break later. The nice cup that I've got is the awesome special brand of Big B. I do have to say though, the banana nut bread coffee is really, really good. I actually made some for the first time yesterday. And it's one of those that I don't have to really put a whole lot of creamer in. Mike, what he is talking about is a company called Itasha Coffee Company. It is basically the Gamer Sups of coffee. One of those. It's one of those companies that collabs with streamers, basically, for different coffees and stuff like that. So consider it. It's a subscription. It's either a subscription based or a. It's just one of those types of companies where they will collab with streamers, with VTubers, make a flavor, stuff like that. Hapless, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Because I'm literally going to drive out of the city just to go get Dutch Brothers. I am gonna drive my happy butt 1 hour out of the city to Melrose Park just to get Dutch Brothers. So, Dutch Brothers I first had in the South, in Tennessee. Dutch Brothers I first heard about from Mona and from Gabby, because I guess it's been a growing chain. It's one of those coffee places like Scooters or trying to remember another one offhand, but I think another one's called like Seven Brew or something, but it's those smaller places where you basically, it's a drive-through coffee place. It's a drive-through coffee place. But I first had Dutch in Tennessee. I had Dutch in New Mexico. I was okay with that. Well, actually, we had some pop up near Indianapolis now too. So when I had to go to St. Louis a couple of weeks ago for work, I stopped at the one in Indianapolis and got some. I blame Mona and Gabby for getting me so hooked on Dutch that anytime I've been on a trip that takes me near a Dutch Brothers, I will prioritize getting Dutch Brothers in the morning instead of like Dunkin' or Starbucks or anything like that. There was a Dutch Brothers in the suburbs of St. Louis that I think I drove 20 minutes out of the way for. They're good. They are good. And they're very friendly, by the way. They've got really friendly service as well. But I know those have been creeping closer. A lot of those southern chains, basically, although I think Dutch is actually originally from like Oregon or something. But a lot of those like southern chains have been starting to creep north. I know Chicken got another competitor in the area, in the Chicago area, in Zaxby's. Zaxby's is good. I think they're like out by Joliet or something. No, Luis, I wouldn't call that a hot take. I think I will get Starbucks if it's the option that's closest to me, or sometimes it's like, I'm in the mood for Starbucks. I typically don't necessarily go for Starbucks only for the fact that they are expensive. And I feel like the quality for Starbucks has gone down a little bit over the years. So I will get it if it's offered. I will get it if I have money on my card for it. But I don't necessarily go out of the way for Starbucks anymore. I used to go to a lot at my first apartment in the city because it was the closest option for me. It was like a 10-minute walk from my apartment. And the Dunkin' Donuts was like 2 more blocks down the road. So I'm like, Starbucks is right there. Typically, I prefer, if I know I'm going to be on the road, Dunkin' will always be that like first place I go to, unless there is something else nearby. Skip, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. But Dunkin's always been a staple for me because it's cheaper. They usually have deals and stuff like that. But if...
Cheer 1 category and channels up for recommending pleasures.
Thank you, Star.
Sky Creations cheered 1 bits.
Much appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. So yeah. Brother, yeah, you do. I would imagine even Starbucks in Europe is a little bit cheaper. But now, to be honest, in the city, for me, I will prefer to find like a local cafe, pay the little bit of extra, because I know they take care of their coffee at a local place, like a little mom and pop shop, stuff like that. I use my bits just to make you pay attention. I mean, it works. It works. But thank you, Star. I appreciate you getting those channels up. Oh, I see them popped up now. Under suggested for me, but I won't look at them. Oh, Punishment Wheel. Oh, non-smut book reading. I see that now. It says non-smut book reading. The non-smut book reading will be for the live book reading on stream. Punishment Wheel, obviously, is also on stream. The Punishment Wheel one, I have told you guys I will not look at until we're like close to that stream. So, but anyway, that's what we got for that. That's where we're at for 80. So the last 4 incentives on this list from now until 100. New Starting Soon screen commish at 85. New Just Chatting, so pretty much a remodeling of our studio here at 90. A Chibi model at 95. And I will get 2.0 commissioned at 100. And if we go over 100, well, that's to be determined. That is to be discussed. But this studio will get a facelift, let's put it that way. Oh, wait, you know what? I remember we are just one higher, actually. Because Zep re-upped at 25 months. And we did say resubs are part of this, obviously. So we're at 81, actually. We're at 81 with Zep's resub. So we've got 21 new for today. All right, guys. Enough jibber jabber, because I know I can yap for quite a amount of time, and we've been jibber jabbering for about 25 minutes now. Let us get to the game, because we are getting close to the end of disc 1, and we are into we're in a spot where it's like I'm getting more and more concerned that I might need to do a little grinding here first before we actually go into the Temple of the Ancients, because I know once I go into the Temple of the Ancients, there is no coming out until I get out of the Temple of the Ancients. And I mean, I could grind outside. That way I've got a little... See, what I'm thinking about doing right now is I'm going to grind for a little bit. I'm going to run back to Cosmo Canyon, pick up some more HP and MP plus materia. Probably more the MP... I'll probably pick up one more MP, but I'll probably pick up a few HP plus. Because we finally hit 4 digits for our characters. But I also know we're going to be running into a couple bosses in the temple that will still one-shot at over 1,000 damage. So to give you guys a little synopsis of what we got through yesterday, we played about 9.5 hours yesterday. So we're up to coming up on 11.5 hours of gameplay. We basically went from Shinra to outside of the Temple of the Ancients. So we covered a lot. Yeah, we are still a little squishy. Not to say that we're gonna go in here and get absolutely squashed. I just know it'll be more of a challenge right now. We can survive, but I figure a little bit of grinding right now might not hurt. So that way I can maybe guarantee a little bit more. Shut up, Louise. But yeah, it's one of those. Oh, Sid, you have nothing on you right now. It is one of those places though that until you actually beat the temple, then you can't exit out, basically. Whereas some places you can exit out to go back to the or no, never. I'm sorry, Luis, I shouldn't tell you to shut up. I won't tell you to shut up. But it'll become a place where resources will be a little bit more limited, let's put it that way. So I'd rather stay out on the world for a little bit, where I've got some flexibility to work with for the time being. Oh, Sidolphus, it is our good friend Sid.
Great. I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
Exactly, no. Get out of here, Blondie. You're lucky we did not stop on the number that you wanted me to stop on. Because Yeah. Luis, I should have told you before you did your gifties. If we would have stopped at the number between 66 and 68, I would have been giving, Blondie there a timeout. If we would have stopped, if the sub counter would have stopped at the number between 66 and 68, I told Blondie he would have been timed out for 10 minutes. But, oh well. Okay, give me a second. I'm taking my glasses off because I can tell that's messing with the eye tracking on my my model there. Well, I'm glad that Blondie isn't. Yeah. Nah, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to save that. Oh well. Yes, these little bugs that basically throw automatic berserk on you. Sid's enraged now. Well, when is Sid not enraged? When is Sid not enraged? But Aerith is enraged now with Berserk, and, well, now I just get to sit here and let auto battle take over because everyone's in Berserk. But yeah, everyone got to see Sid talk about, you know, his goddamn tea yesterday and everything. Talked about how Shara doesn't deserve all of the abuse that she gets, and she is like absolute perfect wife material. For everything that she does. There's a Dutch Bros in Crystal Lake too. They're gonna come to the city eventually. They'll start to get closer to the city now. Okay. I do know that there was one opening up in Northwest Indiana as well, but it would have been a little out of the way to get to that one, so I didn't even bother looking into that one. Alright, Cloud, you're enraged as well, and there goes Sid. Sid, I need to remember to give you some stuff, because you are strictly nothing but physical power right now. Raw physical power. I can put my controller down again. I'm trying to remember. Probably because I've never necessarily gone through a battle long enough to see if it wears off. Does Berserk wear off? Or is it on for the entire battle? Does it not wear off? £200 of folded steel and sex appeal? He can take you to the Mile High Club, too, while you're at it, eventually. Now, see, the thing that's really nice about these bugs that we're fighting, too, is if you get a group of 5 of them, you get the 150 out, the 150 base AP. And right now, with, like, Cloud's got Force Stealer on right now, which is doubling everything that comes in AP-wise. So if I really, really wanted to grind for the next half hour, I could probably get Restore up to regen at least. Sid, what do you got again? You got Spear, you got Gold Armlet, you've got... You can get the Eden Code too, but we'll keep you with that for now. Who do I have to exchange with? Kate Sith. Kate Sith, I'm stealing your materia there. Yuffie, you've got Throw, that doesn't matter for me. Transform. Blah, 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 blah. We'll just leave it at that for now. So you at least have something to work with there. You at least have something to work with there. That's right. Aerith, you've got Sadness. Let's fix that, because I think it's with the bugs. You got the Berserk Needle, which puts on Berserk. You've got the paralyzer needle, which paralyzes, and then the bug needle, I think, is the one that gives sadness. But heck, I will keep fighting these little pesky bugs just to farm some AP for a bit. Okay, yep, bug needle gave Sid sadness. So you can tell the difference between fury and sadness by looking at your limit bar. If you've got fury on, as you can see, the limit bar typically where Aerith is right now is more pinkish when it's regular. When you have sadness on, it's purple like it is down there, and when you have fury on, it's red. Ooh, that was a good hit there, Aerith. Oh, they approved it being open up there. Okay. So they are going to build one. It is not actually open yet, though. Gotcha. I'm going to take the lid off my coffee while this continues on, because I put my coffee in my Yeti today to keep it warm. Trying to take it off slowly. So that way, so it doesn't spill everywhere. Come on, Yeti. Be nice to me. Just want to take the lid off so the coffee can cool off a little bit. There we go. Get over there. Close that up for right now. And I'm not going to put you there. Let's just do that. Doesn't bother me. There we go. Alright. Sid will level up. Get some more HP or AP going for stuff up there. What do we got gil-wise right now? 20,000. We'll get up to 24,000 gil, then we'll head over to Cosmo Canyon real quick. So I'll pick up at that point, I'll pick up 2 HPs and 1 MP. So I'll probably do the HP on Aerith. I'll do the MP on Cloud, since Cloud's got our enemy skill, and we'll need constant big guard. Again, the challenge, the little bit of an extra, it's a smaller challenge that I'm doing with this playthrough is my battles are on always moving. They are always moving, so no matter what's going on, whether it's a action, whether it's a summon, whatever it might be, timers still move, barriers will still run out quick. So it makes for a little bit of a challenge when you're constantly throwing a big guard because your barrier is constantly running out every, like, 30 seconds, if not quicker. And maybe while we're at it, we can find an upgraded spear for, Sid. Alright, so one more good fight should get us over 24,000. One more good fight should get us over 24,000. These guys might not give us the 2,000 we're looking for. That could be wrong. Joke's on you, bug. I've got immunity against poison on all 3 right now, actually. And I think Cloud has the white cape on, which also protects against... I think that's either Poison Darkness or Poison Frog. Yeah, so when you... I want one more battle with all, like, a group of 5 bugs. Just want that. That's 3, but 3 might still be good enough, too. Yeah, throw the cheese at the bugs. Help me defeat the bugs. Alright, Clown's on Berserk. Sid's still safe. Not that Sid really... Nope, Sid's not safe anymore. We're Ooh, we might hit the jackpot. We hit the jackpot. Barely over the line for the 25. Barely over the line for that 25. Alright, one more battle. We hit 24,000. Give me 5 bugs. Okay, you know what we're gonna do here? Well, Aerith was good. Cloud was gonna be the one I was good. Sid? Good. Look at that. We're all on Berserk. I don't have to do anything. That means I can just let this battle go on, and I can do my squats. Alright. I love having auto battle right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which is gonna finish first though? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Finishing the squats before the battle ends. Let's go. We can both relish in that victory. Tuned in's not working, you say? Tuned in should be working because Blondie used it at the beginning of the stream. So it might be a mobile thing. It might very well be a mobile thing. Alright. Back to Cosmo Canyon we go. Real quick. In our plane that is a boat. I think we're going the wrong way. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. You can't either and you're on PC? What the heck, Twitch? What are we doing? No, it should be set up on... Let me go look at it real quick. Because it should be set up for 1 redemption per person. Let's take a look. Yeah, what the heck? Well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm just going to take out the number and re-put the number in. Give it a try again now.
Boy,
coming, I can see the clouds.
Hi, Tsunami. Give it a try again, guys. There it goes. Ah! Alright, so... sorry for you. No, you're good. Ow! That one was right in the face. No, actually, I'm glad you mentioned that, because for whatever reasons, yep, it was Twitch being a goober. Twitch was being a goober. I'm gonna do one other thing real quick. Gonna just make myself a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller. There we go. Let's actually just go like right down. Let's go down here. There we go. That's better. That's better. Alright. There's the dealer's home. There's Gold Saucer, full of Gamba games. It could get off over here, actually. Yeah, because if I go through that way, I'm going back by Nibelheim, so... Can I get off over here to go to Cosmo Canyon? Or do I have to go through the river? I have to go through the river. Okay. Now, cheese is broken. Wonder if it was one of those things where cheese got thrown too low? Because I know cheese will go through... Not that cheese. We're talking about the one that throws at the model. Let me bring the model up a little bit. Because sometimes the cheese will throw too low and then you just don't see it. But give the cheese another try. Give the cheese another try. This is the 250 cheese. There it is. So yeah, maybe the other one was just too low. Alright, yeah, I gotta get off there to go to Cosmo Canyon. We do. Ones, I should probably rename them at least. Because the one just throws the one cheese on, it slaps out on the screen. Where the other one is a physical slice of cheese that gets thrown at me. I forgot to heal. But I think we'll be okay. We'll be fine. Oh. Another face. Another boom headshot right there. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into Cosmo Canyon. Cheese slap and cheese. Is it? So what I should just rename cheese throw instead of cheese slap. I'll rename the Warudo one cheese throw after stream today. Excuse me, I would like to stay at your inn. 100 gil. Pull my arm even more. Keep the slice, and so you want the one that gets smacked on screen and not the one that gets thrown at the model? I know you guys like both of them. The one that gets plastered to the screen does get used more. I like the one that gets thrown at the model because it gets thrown at the... It actually gets thrown at the model too. Sir, I would like more materia, please. No being lazy. I need... Don't throw cheese at the materia. Need 2 of those, 1 of those, thank you. Alright, so you do have your extra slot there. Okay, so, Aerith, you've got plenty of slots available. So we'll do you and you. Sid, you're fine. Sid, you're fine for right now. Counter... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do counter goes here. MP plus will get you in that double up there as well. I will say, yes, the cheese slap probably has the better smack sound. Part of me thinks when you throw the cheese, depending on how it hits the model is the type of sound it makes when it hits the model too. Because the one that Star just threw, it hit me square in the face. It was almost like it hit flat against my face too, and you had a really satisfying, like, smack. Okay, so coming out of Cosmo Canyon, we don't get the music. Ow. It was right in the throat. Oh, these guys. Alright, so don't use water on these guys. Instead, I'm gonna use fire on you guys. Hey, we got our music back. Hi, Buggy. Bye, Buggy. All right. Back to the temple we'll go. I'm going to do a few more battles outside just to farm a little bit more XP and AP. And then we'll go into the temple. Because we do have random encounters in the temple. Some of them are rather stupid and difficult. But, I think we'll be okay that way. Do one more save. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep a save file here. And then once I get to that first save spot in the temple, I'm going to use this empty slot down here. Because my concern is that I'm going to hit a stuck point. And if I hit a stuck point, then it's like... Excuse me. Then it's like, we won't have much to move on. Yeah. Get them bugs with the cheese. Appreciate you, Blondie. Yeah, you help with the cheese, and then I'll, you know, forego getting me to try to say the... Oh. Feed them so they can get bigger. Luis. Luis, I love you. Okay. I do. As you guys know, we do have lots and lots of time this coming week for fishing. I know Vampy has like a commanding lead right now in fishing. But no, if you guys get that fishing done, you guys can give Vampy a little bit of a run for their money. Just saying. Although, Vampy, after their close race with Gabby the other month, I was like, Vampy really, really wanted to get that win in there this time around. Yeah, I was gonna say, Luis, you got a lot from the subs. Because you got 20 fish. You got 20 fish from the subs, and then everyone that you gifted a sub to, or that got a gifted sub from that, also got a fish in themselves. Vampy and a few others are like getting a little upset yesterday because Mickey came in here and did the 25, and then all of a sudden there's 50 spots in front of them before they could actually get another fish, and I'm on berserk on everything, so I can put my controller down for a little bit. But you know what? It's a nice little perk for you guys when you fish. Alright, do one more, because Cloud just needs a tickle of experience, and then we're good. He'll hit 30. What does Steal the Tower do? Blondie, do you just want to spend the points? Gotta spend the points if you want to find out what that stuff does. I would request it. I would y'all lined both of those up perfectly, I might say. I think you also killed the game audio with that. The battle music went away, but we still got Luis. Oh my goodness. Girl is in ad jail because she'll gift out subs. Tsunami, thank you for gifting Luis. 82. Luis, I was making a joke of you gift all these subs and then you forget to re-up your own. You silly goober. Yeah, exactly what Tsunami said. Basically repeating what I said. You gifted out all these subs and you're neglecting yourself. Welcome back from Ad Jail, everybody. I came back to silly goober. Is that for me? Yes. Perfect. Just what we wanted to hear. All right, into the temple. Let's see how this all plays out here. Oh, Luis, no sobbing. You are just a little guy. We're just gonna give you a hard time, though, because you're being neglectful of your own gifty when you're giving out 20 others. Ah. Don't go in there. Why, Blondie? Is it scary? It is spooky. Little guy with Teebs emotes now. Now you can point. Now you can point! Aerith, you're scaring the temple away. And yet you still want to go in. Aerith gets told that the temple is feeling uneasy because she's here. I want to go inside! I want to go make the temple feel even more uneasy! Oh, hi, Sang. These poor Turks, they get beat up so much. Assert dominance and become ungovernable. Yeah, apparently the temple is sentient, though. No, I mean, I think of, you know, we're beating up Reno a lot. Rude never shows that he is feeling pain. Sang got wounded here by Sephiroth. And then you go into Advent Children and, you know, they get their asses beat in the crater, and then these guys are always getting their butts kicked, but they survive. They survive. Sephiroth mentioned? Yes. Are you a liker of the tall, silver-haired boy too? The big, edgy boy with long sword? Okay, that judgment. Look, Luis, I'm on your side with this one, okay? I'm on your side. I'm on your side with Sephiroth. Don't leave. I'm not judging you. Words, feelings, so many of them. Aerith, I just see stairs and walls. And... And some guy with a pointy hat. Everybody hydrate, by the way. Thank you, Tsunami. Just gonna redeem that for the thirst. I like long hair. I like emo with trauma. I like white hair and cool fighting. No, those are good. Those are good, Luis. I'm not gonna judge you for that. I think those types of guys are pretty handsome and cool too. You know. If anything, Sephiroth was probably one of those gay panics for me early on. Let's just go that way. What did you notice, Star? Huh? Maybe I love Tsunami more. Sid, why do you have sadness? All of you should be infuriated. I love all my mods. I love all my mods. I promise it wasn't intentional. I promise. Why do you have 2 fire? Why do you have 2 fire on Sid? Ow. Ow. I mean, I could have sworn I put a birthday out for you, though, because yours was back in December. I know that. 5 squats. I legit do feel bad if that was the case, though. I really do. Wait a minute. Are you a double? No, you're a normal. But you're better attack. I promise I didn't do it intentionally. Red, what do you have? You have transform. I'm just putting you down there. Because Sid's like here with nothing. Okay, here's what we're doing. I'm still going to use these alls in here just to get them updated, get them more. You're going to get death blow for sure. Odin. We'll just keep it like that. I know that treasure chest down there that I can't get right now has a ribbon in it, and that is going to be a huge thing to get. That will be a huge thing to get. Grab Mind Source. Come down here. Talk to this guy that goes glub glub. Or I'm sorry, yum yum. He just goes yum yum. Thank you, Luis. Definitely need the coffee. What's in this? Treasure chest. Silver rifle, that's for Vincent. Don't need it because I'm not using Vincent right now. What do you have? What do you have? High potions, we got those, we got plenty of those, we got plenty of those. Let's get some more hypers in here just in case. We don't need tents. This guy doesn't require us to use tents in the first place because he can just let me rest. I do want to save my game. I do want to save. Why are we questioning if I want to save? We will use that empty slot. Just in case. Now I can put the lid back on, though. Because it's at the right temperature. Alright. We need to go down. Kill off these little earwig looking bugs. Blondie, stop feeding the bugs. Cheese attack. Well, what are you doing? Are you attacking them with cheese or are you feeding them? Ow. Yeah, let's see, where do I go through? No, not there. It's not up here. Hate this little maze sometimes. Dragon and frogs. We're about to have frog on frog violence. Ow. I have actually not gotten to this part in Rebirth yet. I do need to give Rebirth a finish one of these days. I did enjoy you finding out how you get made into a frog, though. But I think that happened in, like, Junon or something. Frog on frog violence. Yes. Look at Cloud, he's a cute little frog. Is it this way? No, it's not that way. Oh my goodness. Is it this way? Hey look, more bugs. Except we're backwards now. Change, change, change. Ow. Sid, you missed. What the heck? How did you miss with your big old fork? There you go. Was it this way then? No, because that's where we came down. That's where we came down there. Where's the way? So then it's got to be through... Okay, I think I remember where it's at. He was forking it up, putting it on a silver platter, I guess. I don't know. Now he's done. No, he doesn't have his fork anymore. He is a frog. Now I got 2 frogs. Frogs that can't hit anything, or we're just all not gonna hit anything now. We're definitely not hitting anything. Ow.
Red meat, we crave sustenance. Boom.
Woo! Did you guys have your lunch yet? Or early dinners, or whatever it might be? Ha! Get out of here. Ow. Got a free sandwich from Jimmy John's today. So I still had a birthday sub left over to eat. I was actually surprised when I went there today. You missed. He suffered because you missed. It's 10:30. What do you mean it's early? It's early for midnight snack, Luis. It's early for midnight snack. That's right, we gotta go that way. Turbo Ether, good, good, good. I think what I was surprised to find out is that Jimmy John, because I haven't had Jimmy John's all that much lately. It's like maybe a 1 or 2 year, twice a year type thing. You have not had dinner yet though, but comfy, no wanna get up. Luis, but you gotta eat, friends. You gots to eat. There are people in here that will be mad if you don't eat. Tsunami will yell at you. Maybe get like a snacky. Me had for lunch, that was food? Well, what was lunch then? What'd you have for lunch? "11 hours ago." I mean, lunches can be late. I've had late lunches before, but it's 5:30 for me right now, so. A 3-course Austrian lunch for her birthday. Aww. That sounds amazing, I must say. Time for the Rolling Stones. Okay, that's right. You can't use those little notches there. Ah. Ow. 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 No. No. Ow. Okay. Underneath. Sir, move out of the way. Run up there. Just need to get to that halfway point. Just need to get to that halfway point. Go grab that morph material while we're at it. Ah. Rocks. Ha! We beat you, you stupid rocks. No, Blondie, you got it wrong. That wasn't sucking. That was just getting smashed. $11 1 p.m. So 8 hours. Yeah, I mean, if you're still full up, why the heck not? Get a snacky though. Go find a snacky. Or Luis, you know. I guess coffee works too. I'm not enabling you to have coffee or use coffee as a meal. Of course not. Oh, Elena. It's asking her on a dinner date. Beef stock with insert very literal translation, cheese pressed dumplings, veal with Viennese potato salad, cranberries, apple horseradish, and a herd dip for dessert with a sweetened steamed bread with vanilla sauce, poppy seed, and plum jam. You know, that sounds pretty damn good. I think I'm having, like, leftover pot roast tonight. And potatoes. Hi, Sephiroth. I mean, beer is liquid bread, too. Wait, no, I did those, did I? 22 minutes ago. You know what I did not do? He makes me feel funny. I was gonna say, Luis, there was a snack on screen too for you. Although I know Polygon Sephiroth does not hit as good as, you know, remake Sephiroth, or, you know, the one that they made up for the new games. Just the old temple janitor coming in while this entire interaction is coming through. Coming to clean up Sang, who just got slashed, you know. Right over the corpse. Floor gotta be cleaned. We're ending it here. Guess you youngsters gotta be enthusiastic like that. Us youngsters, of course. Now I'm hungry. Popping some corns. Yes, get the popcorns. Do an extra save there. All right. Move it myself. Trying to remember, the ribbon I think is in here. It's either 7, 8, or 9 if I remember correct for the ribbon. Let's go out. Let's just go one at a time here. How about 9? 9 is blocked, so we can't go through there. Move it myself. We're gonna go back in time. go to 8. Was it an 8? Could be an 8. It is not 8. Big question is this a monster in a box? It is not. It's a Mega Elixir. That's gonna be huge. Mega Elixir is going to be nice to have. Move it myself. Back in time. Proceed. What about down here? Is this the way? Should be the way. No. Monster in a box. Trumpet Shell. That's for Kate Sith. So if it wasn't those, it's not going to be 6. 6 takes us basically to the next boss. It's not where we're going to go. Maybe it was 11 then? No, we got to go back in time because we got to bring the hour hand back. Luis, no, don't do it. Nope, not that one. All right. Well, I guess we're just gonna go from here then. We'll proceed now because I want to have the hour hand. Then we'll go 5 and 7. I know it's one of these. Speed up time. Nope. Back in time. Back in time. Proceed. Okay, 7 and 5. Okay, it was 5. 5 is what I wanted because we get ribbon. Ribbon is very important because ribbon is protecting against all abnormals. Then we'll go... Aerith will give you the fairy ring to help protect against darkness. And Sid, you're just gonna stick with the same. Okay. Move myself. Speed up. Nope, go back. Go back in time. Because now we need 5, 6. 5 and 6. We need to chase after this guy. We have to catch him. I wanna go home. The guard that escaped with the key to the door moves on a set course. Memorize the doors he enters and exits to figure out the pattern and catch him at the exit. Oh yeah, you can jump down to the ramp below to the left of the screen. We're gonna jump lower. I want to say he comes out of here for this one. Hey, I got it right. Perfect. It's like this one I do remember as far as the pattern goes. But I do want to jump down here so I can get this treasure chest down here with a work glove, which is for Tifa. Talk to this guy. We're gonna rest. We're gonna save. No, forget it. Sure, we'll rest again. Because that heals that up. So let's get Hypers back in there real quick. And then we'll save again. save, temple. What? See, it's all randomized, though. It said to pay attention to... It said to pay attention to things on the doors, but then the doors weren't really patterned. They were all random. Sephiroth, show your good-looking self. So cold. You want me to come warm you up a little bit?
Oh, yeah!
The fucking timing is being so good. Blondie, it also helps that you know this game so well, too. It was boom. Timing today is chef's kiss. It is great. Although Dio yesterday decided to be a little, let's just say Star smacked him because of what he did. Sephiroth, stop stabbing the grounds. Ow, my ears. I'll give him a hug. I wouldn't mind giving him a hug. With a straight jacket.
It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Clay, welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for tuning over to TKBN. My name is Teebs. Appreciate you tuning in today. Usually do a lot of variety and yapping streams. Today we are on day number 3 of the Subathon. Continuing through Final Fantasy VII. We're getting closer to the end of Disc 1. Trying to finish out the game today. I think we can do that. Lexer, welcome on in. Clay, Tall, I hope you guys are all doing well. A hug only your hands until around his neck until he is nice and relaxed. I mean, he could do that to me too. It could go either way, I guess. Clay, welcome on in. You guys are playing some Baldur's Gate today. Nice. Hope everything went really well. I know Lexer's been trying to get me into that game as well. Lexer's at least suggested it for me. But hope stream went well for you guys. If you guys got a raid and run, go get something to eat, drink, relax, whatever you guys need to do. Totally understand that. Otherwise, sit back, relax. If you're familiar with Final Fantasy VII, you know we're getting into some meaty parts of the story right now. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. And we're kind of, well, some of us are looking respectively at Sephiroth at the same time too. Some emotions, wow, great game, nice. I've seen lots of streams of Baldur's Gate. I've heard really good things about Baldur's Gate. I do have an interest in playing Baldur's Gate. It's just finding the time to play Baldur's Gate. I am not looking respectfully. Luis, at least you're honest. At least you're being honest. I'm only a little biased. Just a little. Alright, time for boss number 1. Big old dragon boy that is going to hit like a mother. Ow. I'm so glad I got counterattack on, though. I can't run! Can't escape! Can't escape! There is no escape! Ow. This is where regen would come in handy, but I don't have regen. Brother, why are you just going after him? There are other people here. Oh, I need, can I steal from him? My guy. Okay, no, you're going after Sid that time. I was about to say. Nothing to steal, okay. I could not remember. Y'all are looking at the silver-haired man, meanwhile I miss Jesse. Bro, Jesse's been gone for a bit now. I will say, though, in this game, when you play it for the first time, you really don't get, like, super emotional about what happens at the pillar. But then you play through Remake, and it really connects you with Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse, and that made it difficult. That made that part very, very difficult. It was hard. I will say that. It was hard to get that. That is, again, it's like, it's a... I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. It's like one of those things of, okay, Aerith, I need you to quickly gain yourself back here. No, never mind. We're good. We're good. We defeated the dragon. But that was not the boss fight that I was worried about here. That was definitely not the boss fight I was worried about in this temple. The one I'm worried about is coming up. Bahamut. We got Bahamut. We're locked in. Well, crap. We're trapped forever in the meteor room. Black materia. Black materia. Yes, yes, Cloud. She spelt it out. You can read. Congratulations. You both can read. Shake it. It's an earthquake button. There are reasons, though, Tsunami, why when I decide to finally finish playing out Rebirth of some of these scenes that we'll be seeing, I will not be mentally or emotionally prepared for them. They said the temple itself, so we are in the black materia. I will not be prepared. So if we solve the puzzles, it'll get smaller and smaller. We can take it out. However, we are inside the temple. So as it gets smaller, we get smaller, or we get larger. And Leon's getting larger. So basically, we can't take the black materia because we'll get crushed. Hello? 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 So Kate Sith is going to help us out. Why is my music broke? Again. I hate that the music breaks. Oh wait, I should have done my Fury first. Okay. The one thing I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to rearrange my items. Nope, arrange, customize. Mega Elixir. I should just get rid of the potions, because the potions are, like, moot at this point. I don't need them. Customize. Potion. So, gosh darn it. Potions go up there. Mega Elixir go here. Ether. We're just going to go Turbo Ether there. Mega Elixir there. Elixir there. Phoenix down. Phoenix down under the ethers. Phoenix down, ether. So if we got the turbo ethers first, then I can get to those quickly. Because basically what's coming up here is Cloud is going to be putting up Big Guard a lot. So having Ethers ready to go to replenish his MP is going to be huge. Because the boss I hate the most in this game is right here. This is my most hated boss in this game. for as many issues as I've ever had. And you'll find out why. Because it's a fucking demon wall. And demon walls in any Final Fantasy are like the bane of my existence. Oh! That's why! And I just wasted healing wind. Oh, I hate this boss so much. That at least is not as bad, but still. You're ready to throw a high potion on him. Oh, you ass! You fucking ass! Wow! Alright, we... Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Sid! I might just have to be like, you know what? I might just be like, fuck Sid. Sid. Oh. So there's one other solution I have. If I do not survive this fight. I've got one other solution that I'm gonna try.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Fuck you. Ow. Okay. So that helps. If you don't kill everybody. I need Sid to survive once. Just once.
It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
No, no, God. Stop hating on Sid. Stop hating on Sid. You stupid demon wall. Hi, Yuki. I'll get to you guys in a minute. I'll get to you guys in a minute. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Steve. Thank you so much for tuning in to TKB, and I am struggling with a demon wall because this demon wall is a pain in the ass. And it keeps killing Sid. Okay, I'm throwing that elixir. Okay, he might actually survive for once. Ah, yes. Hot Rod Yuki is a big StarCraft fan as well. Okay, Sid, go to the fucking back row, please. Get your ass to the back row. Oh no. Sid, okay, Sid, you're in the back row. Good. And you want Cloud, for the hell of it, go to the back too, okay? If there's anything I'm gonna do to survive this, is everybody has to be in the back row at this point. And I am just going to absolutely start pummeling this thing with nothing but fizz. Healing wind. I need healing wind. Okay, good. We got that barrier up in time. I need healing wind. This is big. This is big. This is big. Yes. Sid, I need you to just continue to land those. Please. Oh. I need more big guard. I need more big guard. Alright, next is a Turbo Ether on Cloud as well. Whoever's the chance to drop that on him. Nope, Cloud, you're gonna do it yourself, I guess. Good. Please. Sid, keep hitting those death blows. That is helping. Ooh, good. I'm gonna have Healing Wind again. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, Hot Rod. Honestly, Yuki, Hot Rod, I've known for a very, very long time. Healing Wind, Healing Wind, Healing Wind, Healing Wind, Healing Wind, Healing Wind, Healing Wind! I've gotten some playthroughs with Hot Rod. We have a lot of fun with like custom games too and everything. We have a good time. Dio is another fun StarCraft guy too. Let's fucking go! I have been dreading that fight leading up to it so much. Anyway, now that I can properly do my raid intro, Yuki, Raiders, thank you so much for tuning in over to TKBN. My name is Teebs. I am the radio show host here on TKBN. Usually do a lot of variety and yapping streams, and today we are on day number 3 of our subathon, playing through more Final Fantasy VII. The hope is to get a nice little marathon out of it today and finish up the game here, or at least get to basically a throwing stone's distance of finishing the game out. So that's what we're going with. Star, you know, I wasn't thinking about that. If I'm being 100% honest, I was not thinking about that. I always forget that long range does give you those front row benefits while you're in the back as well. I always forget about that part. And how compatible are we? Poor Tifa. It's the final farewell. Bye, Kate Ziff. We'll always remember you.
You just can't wait for me to die, can you?
No, no. We love our little plushy, fluffy marshmallow mug and cat. Don't forget me even if another Kate Sith comes along. There it goes, Chad. It has been reduced to a little black rock. I'm gonna have a smoke out here. Yeah, Sid, go. It's really something having a smoke at a place like this. Yes, because, you know, coming out to a big old crater in the ground like that. Yes. This is a smoker's paradise. Welcome back from Ad Jail, everybody. Sephiroth is not an ancient. He is a unique man all on his own. But he has found it. Sephiroth's been turned into a child. Or, Cloud's been turned into a child. Whoopsie. We're getting double Cloud. You made Siri flip a table. What did I do? Tell me. Yeah, Cloud, you dumbass, you gave it to him. You gave him the black materia. Fun thing with Siri, if you do exclamation point, I think it's exclamation point unflip, Siri will unflip the table. I think. Yep. Siri puts the table back. And I was about to say, you can flip other people. Hi, Kate Sith number 2. As Sid as he just comes in and lets Cloud just completely wall up on Aerith like a dummy. Yeah, sorry beat you up a little bit there, Aerith. So don't have a breakdown, Cloud. Stop being emo. Oh my god, Maxwell's in this game now? Wait, no, Maxwell's black. He's the black cat. I don't think the O-E-A cat had an I don't think that cat had a name other than the O-E-A cat. Maxwell's the black cat. Its name was Cat. Yes, the cat, the O-E-I-E-O cat. Smell dinner. What? What did I do? What did I do? Aerith, come back! Oh, hi, Sephiroth. What do you mean, we? There is no we here, Sephiroth. How you feeling? Seem to be okay, not good, don't really know. Those are my 3 answers usually on a daily basis. It's like when I wake up in the morning, that dialogue window pops up and it's like, how you feeling today? And usually those are probably the 3 most common answers. Yep, Barrett just laying all on. Yep, it's your fault. It's all your damn fault. My fault? Yeah, all your fault. When I wake up in the morning and I step outside, then I take a deep breath and... Ah! Yep, pretty much. I'm just glad Barrett's here to lay it like, he's like, you know what? This is what you did. This is what you are. Get your shit together. And Barrett's just spouting out life facts, too. Just spouting out facts. Ooh, an X potion. See, Barrett spouts out the facts, tells it like it is. And he's like, I'm still gonna make sure you're fine, though. Barrett be the real one. Barrett's being the real one. Although I'd rather not Barrett hit me upside the head because, you know, he's got that big old gun on his arm. Hello. I'm gonna go back to red and... yeah, we'll keep Barrett in here. We'll keep Barrett in here. What do you have now? Enemy launcher. Okay, enemy launchers. Ooh, the Gigasar. Yeah, see. I usually will not use any weapons or armors that do not give you materia growth. I mean, they make up for it in stats, but it's like, nah, I'm okay. We'll just use something else. We'll give you that. You've got the ribbon. You will switch up to Dragon. So it's a big boost on defense, but also magic. Actually, you could use that. You could benefit from that too. Oh, see, Star, I didn't even have long range on him anyway. But let's put it on there now. Restore is almost there. Let's see, what are we gonna give these guys? Do lightning all, do fire all. Oh wait, you, my friend, have that. Who has poison right now? Who has poison? Exchange. We are going to exchange poison there because now Barrett will have. We can give Barrett added effect for poison.
It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you for tuning over to TKBN. My name is Teebs. I'm your local radio show host here, and usually do a lot of variety, a lot of yapping streams. And today we are on day number 3 of our subathon, and we are continuing our playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. Cece, what's up? Welcome on in. How was your stream? Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Poison, added effect, fire all, lightning all. We will give you sense so we can make you dab. Avi, welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well. Started good, went horrible, and ended good. Almost fucking cried, and I'm currently hoping my account doesn't get... Oh no, buddy, I'm so sorry. Well, you know, you've got good people around you too in these communities, so you know, if those trolls start to come after you, you just call on us. We'll come protect you too. But I'm glad that things got better towards the end. I know it's also very late for you. If you got to raid and run to go get some rest or do whatever you got to do, I completely understand. Otherwise, get comfy. We're going to be basically going to be Final Fantasying it up here pretty much the rest of the day. But again, I know it's late for you. If you got to go, you got to go. I understand that. Who's on Gartic Phone? There was some yeah. Gartic Phone could be... Yeah, if you get some unknowns in there, Gartic Phone can be a little it can be troublesome. It can definitely be troublesome, and sometimes it's hard to even moderate that. But in the end, if you guys had fun, I'm glad you had fun. I'm sorry that some people had to come in and ruin it for you guys. You know what, we'll give you a couple summons. We'll give you guys a couple summons. Already unpublished the VOD because I don't want to... No, I get that. I 100% get that. Oh, even the Discord server... Oh, no. Dude, I'm so sorry. Well, like I said, hopefully it's something that you've got cleaned up and everything, and it was kind of like one of those one-off things. I hope it doesn't... I hope they just leave you alone and stuff. But... You know, if, happy that you're an IT guy. Yes, that does help you a little bit, at least. That skill can help you out, but... Like I said, I'm sorry that you ran into some idiots out there. Unfortunately, I don't know. Fortunately, you got those types of people out there that are all just there for stupid stuff, and you can only do so much about it, but if you get it under control and whatnot, then that's honestly the best thing that you can do for the time, at least for it, so... Like 10 people. Oh, that's rough, man. I am so sorry to hear that. If you need to pass along any information, especially since people do like to bleed over sometime, feel free to share that privately in Discord if you are interested in doing so. Because some of that stuff is nice to know about, even if they are just randoms. It's like, it's good to be proactive about stuff like that, so. But like I said, hope everything kind of blows over. Everything got under control. Got all the bans and stuff that you needed to get out. And hope it doesn't, come back and do anything, or...
Welcome.
I just hope they leave you alone, split that way. Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciate you. Actually, you know what? Let me grind a couple battles out here real quick. Good night, Caleb. Thanks for raiding on over. Get some good sleeps. If I get the names that have been banned because of what they did. Okay. Yeah. I mean, even if that's something, you know, you send to Lexer and then it gets forwarded, whatever it might need to do. Because stuff like that, I don't mind, you know, hearing about, and then I can put it into a little group chat with the mods and everything, and then it'll spread the word at least. Is this where that audio is from, the fanfare? Yes, it is. Oh. Real quick. This enemy is a overpowered. No, I'm gonna say overpowered as in it has a ton of HP. For whatever reason, it uses a lot of like demi attacks like that. But if I use like laser on it, we get the 8,300 damage there. Because if I remember correct, again, it's a random encounter up in this part. But this enemy has like 35,000 HP for whatever reason, but it's just a normal encounter. That's all it is. But if you use fraction-based attacks like this, then it makes it a lot quicker. And if I remember correctly, I don't think this enemy really gives out like a whole lot as far as like experience and AP goes. I just remember on my first playthrough running into it, and all I'm doing is just mashing attacks at it, and it's not doing anything. Because laser does what again? Lessens one opponent's HP by half. So basically, every time I hit it with that laser attack, you get the idea of how much HP is left. So whatever half of 2650 is. That is the remaining HP for this enemy. But you saw when I first used it, it was like 8333, so you knew that it was like a 16,000, 17,000 HP enemy. I don't know why the devs decided they're like, yeah, we're gonna just throw in a random encounter that has 20,000 HP on it, but you'll be fine. It doesn't hit hard at all. See, we're dwindling it down, and you can't sense it either. But we know it's getting low now. So if anything, I'm not going to use laser on anymore. I'm just going to kind of pummel at him now the rest of the way. But yeah, your gravity attacks like Demi and everything is your friend for this specific enemy. Let's see, he's got to be close. It's got to be close. See, a mere 510 experience and 40 ability points. Not worth the effort that you have to put into that one. We're gonna go type. Let's get a tent. Gonna save real quick, and then we'll go into Bone Village. So we gotta go find the Lunar Harp. Yep, I want to start digging. Just the Lunar Harp. Raiders that have come in recently, so the fishing that everyone's doing, it is free to do. The fun incentive with the fishing is at the end of a month, if you are the winner, or you've got the most gold in fish, then you get a free gifted sub from me. So fishing does have a fun incentive. There is a 1 minute cooldown on it. So if you do a fish, then wait about a minute, and then you can throw your next lure in there to get another fish done. Gifted subs also give you extra fish. So we've seen so far during the subathon where people have gifted like 20 or 25 subs, and then fishing just goes on forever. So for a gifted sub, like anything, I think it's any gifted sub, you get 1 fish for every gifted sub, and then each person that receives a gifted sub from your gifted subs also gets a fish. Which is right in here. We're gonna dig right here for that Lunar Harp. So yeah, Luis did 20 gifted subs earlier, so Luis got 20 fishes, and then everyone that got gifted a sub also got a singular fish. But as you can see, Vampy is in command of the leaderboard right now. And Kinda, get your click stims. Basically, this is just the clicky key that I got from TwitchCon back in October, and I just give you guys a little click. Yeah, Vampy's way up there. Vampy has been absolutely like non-stop this time around. Because I think Vampy just wants to beat Gabby. Gabby is usually like our Gabby's the big fishing champion. Gabby's won like, I don't know, 6 times now. No, bye. Alright, let's get some more high potions. Get a few more Phoenix Downs. We don't need any more ethers. We'll get a couple of hypers in there. Excuse me. Get a couple of diamond bangles in there. We're good to go. Now see, again, the thing I will give Gabby, okay? Gabby is very generous. Also for the raiders. So, as I said, you get a gifted sub if you win. However, you have the options to use. You can keep that for yourself and use it right away. You can bank it and use it later. And you can also give it to somebody too. If you feel like giving up your gifted sub to somebody else, you can. Gabby's done that actually with most of hers. Let me equip some new stuff here. Also, we got an ad break coming up here very soon, so if you're not subscribed, you'll get thrown into a short ad break. Where's the diamond? There's the diamond. Gabby is amazing. We love Gabby. Gabby is a very, very generous individual, especially when it comes to fishing. I mean, Gabby's a generous individual. We'll just put it that way. Not just for one thing. Gabby is a very generous individual. As are many, many, many of you as well. The sleeping forest awoke. Okay, there is a... Where's the materia? There it is! Yes! We've got Kujata. All of you are lovely, lovely people, and I appreciate all of you. Ow. 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 It's a leaf tornado! I love that fish. Oh, we're on slow. That's right, the little leaf dance gives you darkness and slow. Gosh, it's a lot of experience, though. Barret. I'm just gonna use up those potions, because the regular potions are pretty much useless at this point now. What was I thinking about doing? No, we'll just keep going. Go under here, because there's a treasure chest back here. Nom's the experience. Daddy, you leveled up. Congratulations. That's... Excuse me. Air is not good. Well, air is good for you. Air is also bad when it chokes you like that, though.
It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Neppy, welcome on in, Raiders. How's everybody doing? My name is Teebs. I am your radio show host here on TKBN. Appreciate you tuning on in. Usually a big variety and yapping type of streamer here, but we are in day 3 of a subathon going on right now, and I am doing a marathon of Final Fantasy VII, one of my it is my all-time favorite Final Fantasy game. Neppy, what's up? How you doing? How was stream? Playing some Kingdom Hearts? All right, we're on the Square Enix train here. How was Kingdom Hearts? If you guys are familiar with Final Fantasy VII, you can tell we're getting pretty close here to the end of... we are getting very, very close to the end of Disc 1. It was carnage. I died 30 times to one boss. I'm doing a critical run 0... Ooh. I could never. I could never. I am never confident in my ability to do quick actions with a lot of things, especially in these. Yep, we're on the search for Aerith. Aerith said she's gonna go take care of Sephiroth by herself. We are trying to go find her and hopefully find Sephiroth at the same time. And nothing bad will happen. Yeah, we're getting very, very close. We're getting close to the Forgotten City here. Going through like the little coral space between the Bone City and the Forgotten City. Yep, Cloud just started having his breakdown. Because we just got through the Temple of the Ancients where, you know, we first get the experience of the Black Materia and then, you know, Sephiroth makes him have a mental breakdown and Cloud gives up the... Oh... Ice heals the little guys in the back. Okay, well, good thing I haven't really hurt them yet. Forgotten City, what happens there? You forget things. It's a place to be forgotten. It's a place to be forgotten and you usually forget while you're there. Neppy and Raiders, if you guys got a raid and run, I totally understand that. Neppy, I know it's getting late for you. But But if you guys have to go de-stream or get something to eat, get something to drink, take care of yourselves, rest up, whatever it might have to be, totally understand that. Otherwise, get cozy, get comfy, grab some snackies, and chill and watch me as we continue to venture through 7. Don't talk about Pittsburgh like that. Oh, right. This guy. This guy. Yes. Kill the zany looking thing that uses mini on everything. Oh no! Barrett got eaten! Barrett was a snacky! I guess I'll be lurking. I'm gonna be watching this. Cool. Haha. Cloud has a ribbon. Make him mini, you dummy. Poor Barrett. Barrett can't get the experience for this one. Alright, into the big UFO looking thing. I'm gonna do one more save while we're out here. No, Barrett just got spit back out. He wasn't very good tasting, I guess. Actually, I could save over this one. Ribbon, and when I start to get enemy skill a little bit more fully loaded, that is when I usually will go back to the battle arena. Ribbon is very useful in that arena until, you know, you get the slot that breaks your accessories, and then your ribbon is useless at that point. Otherwise, if you know the little trick while you're in the arena to slow down the slot machine, then you can try and not get your accessories broken. But outside of that, the arena definitely gets to be a pain in the butt, especially when you get to Disc 3, because that's when you get the harder enemies in the arena. You go through more rounds, you got more unforgivable slots at that point too, because I know you'll get materia breaking, especially when you get the one that's all materia broken. And then you get the accessories breaking, or your weapons breaking, or your armor breaking, and enemies can see their levels go up, and it's just a pain in the butt. But if you can typically keep your ribbon from breaking, the arena is a lot easier. But it's also unforgiving because you need to go through. Yes, the W item glitch too. Once you really build up certain party members, or all of your party members, the arena is the place to go. Obviously, you need to go there eventually if you want to get Omni Slash for Cloud, because I think it costs like, I think it's like 60,000 battle points or something along those lines. Is this the one that we need to be in? No. However, I think there's an item up here. There is. There is a chest. To give you guys an idea of this, it does get cheaper on Disc 3, yes. If you would like to get it early, then it is more expensive. To give you guys an idea, though, of the type of gameplay I am doing this time through, I'm doing like a personal speed run. So you can see we're getting to the end of Disc 1 and we're only about 13 and a half hours in. The quickest I've ever beaten this game without prioritizing like things like side questing, the battle arena, going after Knights of the Round, gold chocobos up, everything like that, was like about 34 hours from start to finish. So I am trying to finish this game in less than 30 hours. And honestly, right now we are on a very good pace, because after we get through Disc 1 is the longest. Disc 2 does take a little time, but you can finish it pretty quick. And then Disc 3 is basically the Northern Crater. That's it. Disc 3 is the last part of the game. And basically, if you go through the crater and you go straight at Sephiroth, then you can get Disc 3 done in like 2 hours, if not. Speaking of gold chocobos, my younger brother showed me a video on how to get a gold chocobo before finding Cloud in Disc 2. Ooh. I didn't know it was possible to get gold chocobos before Cloud. You get Cloud back. Walk Dog. He's getting some water because it's... How hot is it, Mike? You get 3 discs? Kotaro, I'll tell you something even better. You know what? After you play 7, you can play 8 and 9. And guess what? 8 and 9 have 4 discs. Time to go find Aerith. They up it to 4 discs after this game. Until you get to 10. Then 10 is like, we're on a better console. We have more memory to work with. We can play it all on 1. I'm gonna go do a save point real quick again. 8 could be skipped. 8 has its moments, we'll just say that. 9 is fun. 9 is a fun story. Wait, what? What do you mean I can't save? Oh gosh, 90 degrees and double coat. It's got that winter coat still on. Oof. Oh wait, no, there's a save point where we get down to here in a second. Could have just done that. Yeah, with all the voice acting on there too. We can go without, you know, we can save a little. We can go save a little memory on that disc by getting rid of Titus's laugh. What about 8 too? Blondie, please tell me what 8-2 is all about. Is it like 10-2 except we follow the adventures of Renoa, Quistis, and Selphie? Do they become pop star idols? Too? There are some aspects about 8 that I did enjoy, okay. I think one of the things I still really much enjoy about 8 is the draw system. I enjoyed having the draw system for the fact of you didn't need to worry about having any experience. Or not experience, you didn't have to worry about having any magic points. So you could draw as much magic as you could, up to 100. I also liked the junction system that they had in 8. So you match up certain spells for offensive, defensive, status, whatever it might have to be. I thought that system was nice. I did like 9 because the story and the character development was really, really good. Squall joins Hansen. But yeah, there were like definitely certain aspects of 9 that I didn't care for. But 9, I like that it brought back the 4 character party system. So you can have 4 instead of 3 in battle. Visually, I thought 9 was really good too. And on top of that, I like that 9 went back to like the story, like back to the older setting that you had with the original games of 1 through 6, where they were more... trying to think of the best. They were definitely more fantasy style games. And I know somebody's about to say, well, it is called Final Fantasy. Yes, I get that. I'm trying to think of the best way to explain it. Like, 7 and 8 got more modern, whereas 1 through 6 and then 9 were more... What's the best way to say? I can't think of the best term to use as far as, yeah, I mean, yes, they were more old school, but more like medieval. Thank you. More fantasy, less sci-fi. Yes, that's a good way to put it too. Cloud, jump. Can you please jump? Thank you. Cloud, why did you pull out your sword? Why are you pulling out your sword? Why are you pulling out your sword? Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Oh, I wanted to scream at you, Blondie.
We're watching gay sex. Let's go.
Tsunami, stop! Y'all better stop. Y'all better stop.
Ha! No.
You a bitch. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to heal. I need to heal. Oh god, red heal, please. Red heal. Red heal. Red heal. Ow. That bitch really led this fucking battle out with Aqualung. Oh, fuck. Let's just get Big Guard up. Are you fucking kidding me? Two fucking Aqualungs just off the bat like that. You know what this was? You know what this was? I'm gonna tell you right now, okay? This is because you guys decided to do all that stupid shit while all that was going on, and now Genova wants me to relive it again. How fucking dare you? It's all your fault. Seriously, though. Stupid fucking bitch putting out Aqualung right away. Alright, you know what? I know... Can I please access my menu real quick? Okay, good. As much as we're trying to level this up as quickly as possible, I need that to go on to something with all on it. I need that to go on to something all. Everyone, blood, you started it. Don't even start. Don't even start with the everyone chill. I can get rid of Rama off of you. No, we want enemy skill. Said get rid of Rama. No. Okay. You there. Done. No, Cloud, go forward, please. I'm mad at you guys. I'm mad that you're making me relive this scene again. I already started getting emotional the first time, and then Genova pissed me off with that stupid Aqualung bullshit. Oh look, the music's broken. Also, Mike, you get the reference now that Dio was trying to throw at you, the other day? You understand the reference now? Okay, can we please get through this dialogue? Good. Can we just move, please? I don't want to read there. I don't want to read the dialogue again. We're through it all. We saw it once. We don't need to see it again. Come on, game. Go, please, go quicker. Yes, he did. He most certainly did. Come on, game, go quicker, please. I want to get through the dialogue. I want to get through this traumatic experience now. And Genova, you just do not do it again. Better not fucking do it again. Thank you. Can Mind Blow work on Genova? Nope. How does that get you to use Reflect? It wasn't a magic attack! Fine. Barrett, dab for me. Dab. Just use up all your MP. Magic might not work, but summons will. Oh no. I need barrier back. I need my big guard back up. Alright, Genova now hates Barretts. It's X-Potion Barrett. Yeah, summons will work at least. Is this on wait? Okay, so summons it does go on wait. I mean, if anything, I'm just gonna pummel the crap out of her at this point. Okay, good. We have that at least. This is, yeah, I was gonna say, this is the only battle with Genova that does not play it. Only for the fact that, given the circumstances, this is a very emotional battle. It's also what made this battle more difficult to play, because I remember, like, the first time getting to this thing, this specific battle, and absolutely bawling my eyes out at this, to the point where I could not focus on the battle. Because, damn, the first playthrough caught you off guard with this game, and holy crap, were you not expecting that to happen? You bitch, stop! I have seen you use Aqualung more in these two playthroughs of this battle than, like, ever. Like, holy shit. Alright, Barrett, I need you to high potion this. Have a good lurk, Stoic. Stupid fish. You're ruining the moment. I should have paused fishing. And if you were playing on the original PlayStation, this would say end of disc 1. Please change your disc. Alright. We're still hurting. We're still hurting. Apparently Cloud's quest for justice outweighs him wanting to quit before he makes things worse. Cloud's a very contradicted fellow right now. That's for sure. Guys, I am going to take a quick break. I need more coffee for one. I need some water as well. I think I had some dinner ready like an hour ago, so I'm gonna go grab some food while I'm at it. So everyone take like 5. Take 5. We'll come back. We'll continue the game on here in just a couple of minutes, but this way everyone can stretch, everyone can do their things. 15 what? Are you trying to Teams time this? Fine. 5 what? Apples? Coffees? Hugs? I could use the 15 hugs right now. I am going to get 1 coffee. I am going to get 1 water. I am going to get 1 meal. And the rest of it, who knows? But I encourage you guys all to do the same. Kotaro! You know what? I'm not mad at that one. I can't be mad at that one. All right. I'll be back in a bit, guys. Actually, 1 second. Idea. And then I will go take my break. Blah 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 blah. Meep. 1 second here, guys. If I'm going to do this, aha. You know what you guys haven't done in a while? Words on stream. If I'm going to take a little bit of a more extended break, and by extended break, I'm going to try to put it down to 10 instead of 15, but we haven't had words on stream in a bit. I'm going to move the fish out of the way real quick, or the fish into a different place so you guys can see your fish. The fishies down here, so you guys can see your fishies. Put the fishies down there. Fishies there. There you go. Now you guys got words on stream. I will put it on autopilot, so this way, if you guys don't get through something, you guys can, it'll automatically start itself back up. So here you go. Have fun with words. Make it a little bit bigger for you guys. There you go. All right, now I will be back. I am back in my seat. I do have food. I've got my coffee. I've eaten some of my food. Just gotta take a few more bites and then we will continue on with our game. Alright, after we get through this round of words, then we'll go back to game. Oh no! I know you're holding on to what I need you to hold on to. Never mind. You're still good there. Oh, excuse me. That was the word I was gonna go look for. Got temple in there already. Peel, good, good. Brain, no brain. I mean, it's given some good, a good mixture of some letters here. Not gonna lie. What are you? What are you? I don't like what you are. You go into the garbage. It just looks weird. Take that off. Tyrone. Sometimes you find that it will give you some names on occasion. Brain stopped. It's real. This one is giving a really good mix of letters. Really good mix of difficult letters, I should say. But it looks like that is going to be all. Unfortunately. Oh. Mike got Troy right there at the end. But it still was not nearly enough. Alright, guys. I've got coffee. I've got water. I've eaten a good chunk of my dinner. A good open-faced beef pot roast sandwich. It's been good stuff, good stuff. Put a little thing of cheese on there. Ah! Dio, you missed the excitement. You missed the excitement, Dio. The part that I thought you were gonna be around for. But don't worry. Don't worry. Your partner in crime took care of it for you. Lexer, I just sat down. I just got done. Lexer, what the heckies? You could have given me the squats on my break. Luis, not just you. No, Luis, stop. Why do you run away with these outs? You have allies with your outs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Luis, you have allies here. You do not need to run away with those opinions. There is no judgment. Oh, wait, what the heck? What just got moved? Wasn't that? Do we have any resubbies or anything while it was on break? It does not look like it was. But what? I'm telling you, you have allies here with this. Tsunami, don't bully our little guy there. Stop it. You're a mod. Stop bullying. Stop bullying our chatters. Callouts and judgments are different. That man calls me out all the time and I don't care. Look, we call you out because we love you. And Luis, like I said, I will defend you at least. I will defend Luis on all this. Only for the fact that, you know, I share the same opinions as Luis with Sephiroth, so it's... Luis, you and I are allies. We are allies in this, okay? There was a treasure chest down there. I wish to get it. Hot Rod, that's an accurate representation. Ow. Accurate representation. I was gonna say, these squirrels have an enemy skill that I can take. No, no concerns. No concerns. Just let us enjoy the eye candy. And think of, you know, the things that a normal human being shouldn't think of. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just like that. Just go around. There we go. Because I need to go up. There we go. Up here. Ow. Ow. Viper Halberd, so we got something new for Sid. None of this is OSHA approved. What does OSHA have to do with this? This does not concern OSHA. Ooh, what'd you learn? Okay, these little guys need to stop bullying Barrett. Ow. We're out of here. Magic. Zoe, Mr. X. Ooh, okay. Okay. You got my attention. Alright, now we're through the cave. There's a couple treasures, and I think there's a materia in here as well that I can grab. Oh, okay. What event was going on this past weekend? Because it wasn't Exotica weekend, was it? Alright. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. Climb. left because that that one crack is too large to get in over there. Go right. Adults be adults. Let the adults do their thing, basically. This... Hot Rod. My guy. My guy. Big Sword could be taken in the wrong context, too. Chocobo. I want to say, like, half the time this chat is not about the game that I am playing in the first place anyway. I wanna go, Kupo? Kupo. Kupo po. Quay. Work. Elixirs. Bolt Hardwood. Save every ether you get. Oh, it's the two Edie things. Two of the big Edie things. Haha, you can't mini him. Don't fall. Overgrind for final boss? I feel like I don't necessarily need to overgrind for Sephiroth. If anything, I'm doing some small grinding at least to keep myself at least level. Because I do know there are a few parts coming up that, well, heck, we saw Genova Life was a pain in the butt. Sid is from Australia. Sid just wants you to enjoy his goddamn tea. And I said it before. Shara is like perfect wife material. Shara does not deserve all the crap that she goes through. Magic. Ooh, Magic Plus. Oh, you climb automatically. Ooh, cute FF pins. I'll have to come check those out next time I come over. Actually, the pins you guys got me for my birthday, I'm gonna change up my backpacks a little bit. So those are gonna go on. I'm basically moving all my weed pins to a dedicated backpack. My work backpack is gonna go to my, like, Cubs pins and all those. Although I'll probably keep some of my nerdy pins on my regular work backpack, too. I am definitely considering a pin board. The whiteboard calendar I have, I do not need to throw, I need to type. The pin board, or the calendar I have has a little pin board on the bottom of it, so I'm thinking of throwing those up there. But I will probably wait just a little bit. I do like showing off my pins on my bag, so that's why I usually put a lot of my pins on my bag. Oh, it's a Woofy. Hello, Woofy. Yeah, so let's see. This part of the game, we're going to Icicle Inn. We've got to do our fun snowboarding. We go through the cliffs. We get to the crater. We go to Junon. Good, the music came back. So we go to Junon. We go collect big materia. We piss off a couple of larger beings. And then we get to disc 3. Okay. All that is very, very doable. All is very, very doable tonight. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Yeah, I might consider getting a pinboard soon though myself. Because there are a couple pins that I do have on my bag that sometimes I am afraid of them getting lost. A lot of times I was always afraid that pins were gonna get lost on like planes and everything. Look at the snowy village. I love Icicle Inn. So let's see, we're gonna go down here real quick, talk to this person here that's gonna yell at us for trying to go down the slope without a snowboard. There's a steep grade past here. It's dangerous, please don't go. I'm still going. Damn, I was just being nice. It's Elena! There they are! Alright, let's see if we can best Elena here. Elena, come on. It's a secret. Secret. What, the big snowboarding slope is a secret? Is that the best powder in all the land? Liar! Sephiroth doesn't exist! He's just a myth! Oh wait, crap. If Sephiroth is a myth, then... Oh no, Luis. Luis will be sad if Sephiroth is a myth. Apparently I learned that in the final battle, your progress mostly party levels if you got Yuffie and Vincent. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! You get to do 3 parties at that point. Because you do 2 parties of 3 and a party of 2. It can be a little bit of a pain in the butt, but it works out. However, if I recall correctly, you need to make sure you finish the final blow with the party you want to go on to save for Sephiroth. Don't worry, I'm used to crushing on people that don't exist. Professional fangirl. We love our 2D waifus and husbandos, yes. Bye, Elena. Have fun storming the castle. They sure were weak for Shinra. Alright, so we need to find the snowboard and we need to find the map. I think the snowboard is in... Yep, snowboard's in here. Hey, little guy. Can we use your snowboard? Kitty! I want you to pet the kitty. Pet the kitty! She's got places to go. She's gonna follow our rainbow. Kitty sounds distressed by your pets. Kitty was excited by the pets. Kitty wasn't distressed. No worries. I am nice to kibbies. I am nice to the kibbies. Excuse me, this is a Nice looking map you got here. Just gotta yoink. Thank you for your service, your contributions. Child, I need your sled. Come back here. I want your sled. No. Child, I need your sled. My sled. No sledding for you. No sled for you. Ha. What are you gonna do now? Can't go sled anymore. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Not gonna lie. If we get big snows here, I will play this song too. I will play this music. There goes Teebs. Terrorizing the children. Fine. Have your sled back. Come on, sled, go. Go do sled things. Go do sled things. Oh, only 10 more. I've only done 185 in the last 2.5 days. Ugh. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. To be in all fairness, Hot Rod, a lot of the spins have primarily been 15 or higher. I'm starting to believe that the squat wheel is a little weighted. Brain does not understand sled. Do 100. Blondie, you see the counter down there? You see that counter? I've done 100. I've done more than 100. I've almost doubled 100. Ooh, right. We can get some good stuff. Hooray! Yeah, we could use that little bit of a boost on the old attack there. We're only nearly doubling our attack with organics. Oh, brain hears other word. Blondie, at the rate we're going right now, I don't know if we'll make 1,000, but we'll make quite a bit. No, you're good. Alright, I'm broke. I need to sell things because I am now broke. We're gonna get rid of Tifa's stuff because I'm not gonna use... Oh wait, no, I'm gonna... Oh shit. Should have kept that. Because there will be a point that I am forced to use Tifa. Well, we'll find something else later. Or... Yeah, because Tifa still has her base stuff on. We'll worry about Tifa later. There will be more opportunities to get Tifa better items. Organics, yeah, that just really doubles us up there. And you... Oh, that's a long range for you. I always figured that whatever Barrett used was already long range. Where are we at there? Nice. Okay, restore, we're gonna get regen here pretty soon, so that I'm okay with. Comet's cool. Well, Power Soul Strat gone. Yep, 07s. It's okay. See, little girl got her sled back, so we're good. Little girl's happy. Sir, I need you to move, please. Be careful. Hold on. I can't pause. Crap. I need appropriate music. I need the appropriate music. I know in this part right here, you never get the music. But guess what? We're going to get the appropriate music. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Cannot snowboard without this music. Also, I'm terrible at the snowboarding, just to let you guys know. So, point and laugh at the streamer. Point and laugh at. Oh, why are you in triple speed? Right. Oh, that's right. Shoulder buttons. Shoulder buttons. Longo would be disappointed. Well, Cloud's not Canadian, so... Yeah. Ow. Go, Cloud. Let's go. Zoom. Zoom.
Always remember, you ain't first, you last.
Zoom. Balloons. Balloon. Ow. Well, he did a flip at least. Balloon. Balloon. Snowman. Or snow mog, I guess. Ugh. Balloon. Big balloon. Ugh. Ow. Many Moogles have died in that little stretch there. Trees might suffer the same. Why did that camera angle get so low? So just notice that Cloud is coming down with the force of like a truck for him to crash into these trees and then just completely topple them from their roots. There was a balloon there. I missed that balloon. Alright, we need to speed it up here, Cloud. We're going to the right. We're going right. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Rock. Snowball. Rocks. Snowball. Snowball. Rocks. Snowball. Rocks. Snowball. Ow. Rock. And we go... we... Nope, we don't go we. We're going right. We're going right. Get out of the way, you stupid Moogles. Get out of the way, Moogle. No! Get out of the way, Moogle! Why are you guys just running back and forth on a slope? Igloos. Oh, igloos. Oh, igloos. Igloos. Big igloos. Sir, get out of the way. Get out of the way, Moogles! What are you doing? Why are you running into traffic? And whee! So we took down about 4 trees, 3 rocks, a bunch of snowballs, and a bunch of Moogles. All right. I remember there is a part somewhere in this... Hey, look, more bugs. Now squats for a warmth. There is... I'm trying to remember where it is in here that you can pick up Alexander. And you remember there's like a cave somewhere in this little area here that you can pick up Alexander. It's not bleeding on the outside. It's not bleeding on the outside, but it could be bleeding on the inside. It could very well be internally bleeding for Cloud. Alright. As soon as we get to this, whatever little checkpoint we're gonna see where we're at. So we're at some sort of lake right here. Gotta get up to where that check mark is. And we need to find the kelp that has the 2 leaves on it. And head west. I think that... Is that the little piece? No, that's not it. There is... an item there. Oh boy, a potion! Just what I need at this time in the game. Something that can only heal me for 100. West. That's west, Patrick. This one, sir. West Side Story. Cloud. Sweet. There we go. Go that way. Oh, we're at this silly thing. It's the only way to cross. Got it. Face the direction you want to jump and press X. I hate these puzzles. Damn it! Oh no. Oh no! Damn it. Okay, so we're gonna go up this time. Left. Okay, so we know that takes us in a circle. Up. Middle one. The middle one melts. Oh, okay, that only takes us that direction then. Okay. Okay, so if we go up into the left, we just go a little circle there. So we're gonna go this way, into the corner here, up, left. Now if I go to that next one though, it's only gonna do the one that's up. right? Or is the pattern going to change because I'm coming from a different direction? Ah. Oh. 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 I think we were going in the right direction. No! One thing I found weird about Final Fantasy VII is that there's either two characters my height or everybody is shorter than me, depending on lore. So, Kotaro, you would be the tallest playable character in Final Fantasy VII. That's what you're saying. So, now you're gonna take me back this way. Let's go this way. Middle. Up. I know I don't have to go this way. There are other ways to get around. I'll give it one more go, though. Because if I go, again, if I go up, it's just going to take me in a circle, right? Yep. It's going to take me in a circle. Up. Left. Okay, we're making progress. Up. Oh, 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 oh. That middle one has been the one that's been sinking me a lot, so I'm gonna go up. Oh, no! Okay, good. Okay. 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 Is it gonna be different? Is it gonna be different? We did it! Let's go! Wait. Is this the cave with Alexander? There's a monster in the cave, and it's a couple wolfies. That puzzle always gets me, though. I'm just glad I figured it out. I couldn't remember if this was one of those for like a shortcut or not. Safety bit. What does the safety bit do again? I think it's an accessory, though. Protects against sudden death, petrify, and slow numb. I love puzzles, but puzzles are not always my strong suit. And then I'm gonna have to do the puzzle to get fucking back. Ugh! No! I'm trapped. POV teams driving on the 101. Could be accurate. Could be accurate. Wait, was that... Okay, so we'll go this way this time. And then down. And then over. Much easier that time. Alright, so we were by the little dots. Where are the little dots at? Are they... Where are the little dots at? I could have sworn that that puzzle was on this map. Maybe not? Nope. Why are we running back? Where are you going, Cloud? We need to go this way. I will say the 101 is about as It is? Right in the center. Give me that map. Oh, that one. Okay. I see it. The dots look more like a bridge there. That's what kind of caught me off guard there. All right, so we're going... It says this is a three-way point, though. Can I go up this way? Can I go up this way? Look at the little golems! Who has my heals? It's not you guys. Barrett's in need of... Barrett's gonna die. Barrett's gonna die. Barrett's dead. Ouch. Okay, guys, you little things. Oh, that was a hard punch. Oh my goodness. Ow. How are you not dead? The red's dead. Who's Zed? Zed's dead. Get the hell out of here, you stupid little thing. All right, we're going to heal you. Going to big guard you. X down. Oh, nice. A much needed crit. Let's get Red back up to snuff at least. Then we'll get Barrett back up. Ow. Barrett, no! You couldn't have waited like 2 seconds. You could have waited 2 seconds! Why is Barrett getting bullied? Barrett's getting bullied! Get the hell out of here! They don't like Barrett! I needed Barrett so he can get his 2,000 XP, though. Can we go up this way? No? Okay, we can't go up this way. Okay. So we go through the snowy forest here. Come out over here. We're by the tree. We're gonna take a left at the tree. Okay. Keep going left. We're at the log. We're at the log, and then we want to go up. We want to take the up path. Oh. Remember these guys being a bit of a pain in the butt too, so we're gonna try to take care of them as best as we can. Basically, the map gives you the landmarks. You're trying to get to the red check mark that's at the top. Because that's where you need to go to get to Gaia's Cliff. So we'll go across the log here. Yeah, we need to know how to read maps here. It's spelled G-A-E-A. G-A-E-A. That is pronounced Gaia. Alright, so we're here. Oop. You're here, which means we need to go to the right of the rock-looking, the big old scary rock face up here. Avalanche! That's the name of our group. Oh. Barrett's group. Ah, yeah. I think the... No, I don't think the world in this one's called Gaia. I think it's... I think the world in this one's just called Terra, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I figured that's what you had thought it might have been spelled like, was G-A-I-A. But here it's spelled G-A-E-A. I think these guys can give Berserk, if I recall correct. Oh, but they know Cure 3. Such little guys for them to know Cure 3. Why? Why? I just need to hit you 3 times again and you're gonna go poof. Oh, I love counterattack so much. Yay! Nice, Yuki! That's exciting. You missed the little doodads, Blondie. You gave the cheese experience. Alright, so once we get out here... This is gonna be... Nope, not yet. Not yet. Ow! Okay, so... Right here, we need to go north. What's nice here is, I was gonna say, you can place those to give you an idea of which direction you need to go. So right now I should be heading north. I just need to keep going in this general direction and I should get to where I'm going. Yes, let's go. Nope, we're gonna go inside the cabin. North to south, empty. Nothing but snow. Gonna save here real quick. Yeah, base of Gaia's Cliff. Get a nice, cozy cabin. Go have some hot cocoa. Bundle up in a blankie. Oh wait, we're on a mission, we can't do that. We cannot do that. I forgot I had coffee. And it's in my Yeti, so it should still be warm. It's still hot. It's not just, that's not warm, that is cold, that is hot. But I did make the anime titty coffee. A very, very tasty anime titty coffee. Calls off, why would you live here for 20 years?
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Poor Yamski. Probably hunts for food, yeah, because you can see the knives and the rifles and everything. Confirm your route. Warm yourselves up on a ledge. Yep, I gotcha. Let's get some rest.
Are you open?
No, go away.
I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
I can offer you pot roast. That's it. You're gonna have to deal with pot roast. We'll save it one more time. Team's having a Final Fantasy marathon. Meanwhile, I played Need for Speed Most Wanted for the past 4 hours. Big time streamer is a little bit of a stretch there. What, Barrett?
X.
Oh, my ears. Gosh, I haven't played Need for Speed in a long time, though. Teams only fans. Yeah. Let me get that blue Twitch going for you guys. Only freaks. 15. 15, we'll round it up to 200. It is time to squat, though, for this. Keep ourselves warm with the squats. Get ourselves prepared here real quick. Yep. Up. Who's ready to climb some cliffs and mountains? Gotta get those leggies ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh no!
8.
Paimon used up all her brain
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, Blondie, fuck you, 14, 15. Aerith is, she's back at the house. She's making tea and baked goods. They are out buying milk. No. $200 squats have been completed. Oh, before we climb, let's not do this Midwestern. Let's get our hoodie back on to stay warm. We will not be the Midwestern person and go out in a t-shirt and, you know, minus 30 weather this time around. All right, up the cliff we go. Ah, Americans, shield your eyes. It's in metric. Our body temperature is in metric. I have heard of the glitcher. You can save her with like Game Shark or something. I can only read American. Guess what? Too bad. We gotta read this temperature in the rest of the world's measurement. Keep our body temp there between 36 and 38 C. Ooh, pretty ice cave. I know there is a save point somewhere. I think in here. Now, this cave does have some assholes in it. I'll just say that. Ow. Toxic barf. Alright, y'all can stop using your toxic barf, please. So what is interesting about these enemies is that they will go after anything that is poisoned. There are two different cheese slaps. So the 101 is the one that smacks on the screen. The 251 is the one that goes after the model. I need to relabel them, more or less. Okay, so I didn't need... Ow. Do not feed the toxic barf spewing teethy things. Oh yeah, stay safe, bud. I was dealing with that stuff about a week ago myself. But yeah, be safe. Please. I need to get an ow. I need to get up that cave over there. Oh wait, no, I can jump down, I think, back there. Alright, these guys, however... Actually, can I manipulate the toxic spewing thing? I can, because it missed. I know that. Smack, smack. Sweet. Manipulated the Zolo culture. Interesting name. Okay, so we're gonna toxic barf this little guy here. Because now, the little guy will be bitten at by that thing. Maybe. Blondie, I'll get you your clicky stims here after the battle here. Okay. Now I can just take care of the Zolo culture. Or actually, I can do it right now, because all I'm doing is holding X down. Click, 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 click. You did, Hot Rod. Is Dorothy flying? Is Dorothy flying, Hot Rod? Click, click, click. There's gotta... I think we can jump... she ain't flying? She's busted? Damn. I think I can jump down right here, can I? Yeah, there's supposed to be a ladder right there. There's supposed to be a way to jump. Ah, bats. Get rid of the bats. Well, it's unfortunate because you're not going to be able to figure out the tornado. Well, if anything, we're getting some grinding done right now. I could have sworn we're able to... Because I know we need to get the thing rolling here. Or the big ol' ice ball. Oh, wait. Duh, I can go down right there. I'm dumb. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Oh, that's right. You have poison added effect on you. Barrett, give yourself a high potion. Meow 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 meow.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
lizard, lizard, ow, lizard, 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 lizard. Oh, oh, felt that right in the gut. That's right. There's a little cave. We can go down right there. How close is... Close! We're getting there. We've almost got a regen. Javelin. Something else for Sid. Perfect. Blood suck. But not suck with 2 C's. Bum, bum. Ah. Nope. Keep going. Keep going up. Keep... Cloud. Thank you. Push the rock over. And Cloud now just shattered his foot, by the way, everybody. I'm waiting for... Is it? Nope. There is one enemy I am... Well, actually, there's two enemies in this area that I can get enemy skills from. Two... The one's a very powerful enemy skill called Magic Breath that I can get. It's a smaller version of the Materia Keeper that we fought in Mount Nebel yesterday. Enough of the barf! Yes, use it on your friend over there. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock! It's a rock! Everybody hydrate, by the way! Thank you, Yuki! I can't talk now. I'm making piss. Trying to think if that redeem is in my Tangias. I don't know if it got put into my Tangia. Oh, right there, right there. Is this it? Is this it? Nope. You know what, y'all? I'm just throwing some Aqua Lung at you. Some Jethro Tull. Oh wait. Wrong Aqua Lung. Still does the job, though. Dang. Maybe I'll have to get it added later then. I could have sworn it was in there. Maybe not. Alright. Time for more metric. We want to go to the right. Do I ever get emails from the owner of Tangia? I personally have not. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. You got one the other day and you got spooked? What was it about? The only time I'll get emails from Tangia are basically post-stream saying, hey, you made X amount of money with, because people use Tangia. But as far as, like, the actual owner goes, no, I've not gotten anything like that. Was it, like, personalized to you? Like, one of those, not one of those, like, seems like it's a mass-produced email. Because I've gotten those emails that say, hey, Teebs, blah, 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 blah. But you can tell it's one of those emails that was basically created and it's like it was made in one of those programs that sends out mass emails. And it's like, hey, enter person name here, or enter subscription list name here, stuff like that. Yes, counterattack. Extreme Bomber. B-17 Bomber. I really just aged myself there. We're going over here. It was one of those types of emails. To make the best service for streamers, I want your feedback on why you're not using it. But if you didn't even use them, if you're just registered, but you would think that they would notice that, hey, this person has not used the service yet. Good, there's a save point right here. Could have probably saved the potions that I used, but oh well. How many tents do I have? I got 4. I think I'm okay for now. Gotcha. Yuki, for your 2.0, are you using I'm assuming you're gonna be using VTube Studio, or are you gonna use VBridger? How did you miss? How does a limit break miss? Oh, PNG Tuber 2.0. Okay, gotcha. I forgot you were doing PNG. I remember when you said 2.0, I was thinking either live 2D or 3D. I've never seen a limit break miss. Can we get our friend? Can we get the tentacle friend? We got the tentacle friend! Okay, sir, I need you to use bad breath, and then I can just beat the crap out of you. I love that emote. Just don't overkill. Cloud, you dummy, you overkilled. Everyone loves Marlboro, right? It's never fucked anybody over. Aware emote. Come on, give me another Marlboro. No. I always remember. You're an Android user. That's pretty base though, because I refuse to buy an Apple product. Let's put it that way. I was not an iPod kid. I was a Zune kid. I've never owned an iPhone. I've never owned an iPad. I've never owned a Mac in my life. The only time I ever used Macs were in school. Personal life, I've always been Windows, and I've always been Android. And basically Microsoft products at that point. Except for Xbox, because I've never owned an Xbox. Come on, Marlboro. Well, you know what? We'll run into Marlboro eventually again. You want to see the best battles in this game? How would you like to do a battle against a giant fucking icicle? that knows how to attack, by the way. Well then, I guess we're just gonna do flamethrower on the big old icicle in the back. Oh yeah, by the way, the icicle does attack you. I had a Walkman and an MP3 player, always used Windows except in school, and never owned an Apple product. My guy. I appreciate you. There were times... No, because I want to get to that treasure chest. There were definitely times where Apple products were, like, offered to me. And I'm like, nah, fam, I'm good. I don't need Apple products in my life. Thank you, though. Now, the only thing I will say, I can't be 100% about not owning an Apple product, okay? Last year, I inherited a older, what are you? Where are you at? Oh, here you are. What are you considered? I got a MacBook Air that I only use for streaming purposes. Because I got this from a family member, because it's well out of date by like 6 or 7 years. So it's slow, even though I cleared everything out of it. So yes, we got regen. Let's go. So basically, I'll use this MacBook Pro more or less for certain stream purposes to bring up Stream Manager, and that's really about it. Streams on it, to watch streams on it are very slow. Usually I have to throw them down to like 480p to watch. Because just watching anything in high res on that is bad enough. Google Chrome yells at me to update my OS because it says it's gonna run slow, and it does. So technically, I do have an Apple product. I pay no money for this Apple product, and it usually just still sits. Imagine still using... Don't call me out like that. Don't call me out like that. I have been an avid Chrome user for a very, very long time. Although, I've had several people say, hey, switch over to Opera. Opera has undergone a lot of big changes over the years. So there has been times when I have thought about going to Opera. Y'all sellouts, I still use carrier pigeons and smoke signals. I remember when Internet Explorer was still a nope. Gosh, Internet Explorer. I remember using Windows XP! I've got a computer that I need to clean out in my basement that has Windows XP on it still. It is an old computer that I got in middle school.
106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses.
Happy stream anniversary, I guess. Well, I guess. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome on indeed. Thanks for tuning over. My name is Teebs. I'm the radio show host here on TKBN. We do a lot of variety and a lot of yapping streams most of the time. We are on day 3 of a subathon that goes through Friday. And we are playing through Final Fantasy VII right now. It is one of my all-time favorites. Originally, I was going to marathon the heck out of this game this weekend, and then work was like, nah, we got you penciled in for a few things, so we need you to take care of a few things. So I'm like, oh, okay. So we're streaming along here. D, how was stream? How was stream today, friend? Guys, if you don't already, go follow D. D is an amazing person, amazing friend of mine. We used to be roommates and everything. D makes a lot of crafty bits. She is a very talented artist as well. So if you are looking for some cute little things, like maybe a narwhal or a dragon, something like that, go check out D. Crochet and puzzle together. Nice, nice, nice. D, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand that. That goes with any of the community that you brought over as well. If you guys gotta go eat or go stretch or go get something to drink or just kind of relax. No worries. Appreciate you guys coming along. If not, stick around. Be comf. Watch me rage at this game every now and then. And, Scott, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Much appreciate you. Need to go bother a kitty for her softness. Give that little girl some extra cuddles from us. Tell Yona we said meow meow. D has a very, very cute kitty that I remember being a tiny little kitten when I first moved in with D. She a good little girl, and we love her. Ah, knocking down that extra icicle, all for a speed source. For those of you familiar with the story of Final Fantasy VII, coming over from D's community, we are in the middle of Gaia's Cliff. We are making our way up the side of the northern crater. We recently finished up on Disc 1 with the emotional wreck that can be. So we are still pursuing the Sephiroth. We are pursuing Sephiroth. Oh, I think there is another save point before the one boss, but I could be wrong. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. But I know we'll be streaming for quite a bit more tonight, because I would love to get through this game tonight. Enhance sword, you say? Hell no. 7, Dirge of Cerberus, on the other hand, heart. I mean, technically, that's a branch of Final Fantasy VII. When is the last time you took a break in 8? The last long break I took was about an hour ago. I had dinner. I was gonna only take a 5-minute break, then Tsunami's like, no, you're gonna take a 15-minute break. So I took a 15-minute break, if not just a little bit long. Damn, okay, you just unalived yourself like that, okay. With a big ol' crit. Yeah, I had some beef pot roast, like an open-faced pot roast sandwich. Brewed myself some more coffee. Got myself some water. Did a little stretchy, did a little walk around and everything. So we good. I promise you I'm taking care of myself. Come on, Marlboro. Tentacle monster. Now I just need you to please use... Okay. Big Shot will not deal 4,500 damage. I am sure of it. We will be fine. It only did, like, you know, nearly half of it. Yep, Hun's back. We will regen, however. Because basically, I am just waiting for Marlboro to use Bad Breath. And you cannot manipulate a Marlboro, unfortunately. How many subs to do the level 99 first fight challenge? Is that the fight against you grind until you get level 99 before you face the guard scorpion? Is that what that is? Everyone has their limit break except for Cloud. Damn! Sir, I don't want to hit you one more time. Random personality question: what are my preferred sports brands of shoes of sports brand shoes of choice? If I'm being honest, you need a Turbo Ether. I typically, I'm not gonna lie, I like to go for Marlboro, you did that yourself. Yeah, you know what? I don't need Bad Breath. I rarely ever use Bad Breath in the first place. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't have like I don't have a brand that I constantly go to. I will typically go what's for on sale. Like, I'll go to DSW and get my shoes. If there is a brand to say that I've had more often, it's probably a mix between Under Armour. I've owned a lot of Under Armour shoes in the past. Right now, I think my brand right now is Asics. I'm pretty sure I've got Asics right now. Actually, if I really do fall back on something, it's Adidas. Usually Adidas are a little bit more comfortable for me. But I've probably swapped between like Asics and Under Armour the most. Although when I've been able to find them, Mizuno, I know they were primarily more of a baseball brand than anything, baseball, softball, or baseball and softball brand. But Mizuno also makes some comfortable shoes. I have not owned a pair of Mizuno, though, in a long time. Usually the Mizunos came in from school and whatnot, from athletic teams and whatnot, for team orders and stuff like that. I've often thought of telling myself to buy better shoes, especially if I'm going to be more active. I typically like to have a pair that is dedicated to the gym. I've got a pair of Under Armours right now that are primarily for gym use. I will also use them for, like, if I'm going to go out on a walk or a run or something. They are my athletic shoe. Because I do like having that extra comfort. Insoles, I have wanted to look into getting like if the insoles on some of my shoes start to break down a little bit, I've wanted to do it where I go buy like some Dr. Scholl's or something to get some comfy insoles, more or less. So I'll go for those every now and then too. But I've never actually gone and bought like an actual thing of insoles. I should do that for a couple pairs of shoes that I have, because 2 of the pairs of shoes I have are still in really good condition on the outside, even down on the bottom. The insides just need a little tidying up, basically. Alright. Who's ready for a boss fight? Well then. Something didn't like its dinner. Why am I getting in a rando? Oh my goodness. You know what? All y'all just get watered on. I do know the new job that I start in July it's with a high school. They are an Under Armour branded high school, so I'm kind of hoping that opens up the opportunity to get some like discounted, or get some decent Under Armour stuff like on discount, like school branded, school color stuff like that. I'm trying to remember the name of the there's a brand of walking shoe that is really, really popular right now. I think it starts with an H, if I recall correctly. Oh my god, Barrett! That one, thank you. I've thought about buying a pair of those too, just to give them a try. But I also know that they are very, very expensive. Depending on the brand or the type that you get. Please, no. Okay, thank you. Don't go after Barrett. Don't go after Barrett. No, that X potion's gonna be wasted. I mean, I know they are very good quality shoes. Let's just get him up. I know they are very good quality shoes. Ow. It's just one of those that, once I get the money, I'll go after them. Get big guard up, thank you. And then we need regen up after you get that up. Keep forgetting that my restore materia leveled up. I have regen. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. Okay, it's not gonna hurt as much as I thought it was going to. Can you leave that man alone, please? Okay, as I say, the barrier should take care of that. We've got haste on, which will help regen quick. Owie. That's gonna hurt. What is this thing called again? I need to put regen back on as well. Ouch! Oh, it's called the Schizo. Right. Oh, yes. Nice, Mike. Let me know how that is. I've heard good things about it, and I wanted to go see it. Okay, one head is dead. Ah! Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Cloud, regen now, please. Barrett, use your limit for me, please. And then we need a Phoenix down, right there. And we need a high potion on that little doggo. And then we are gonna need big guard here, like in 2 seconds. Okay. Can you not do this, please? Can you not do this, please? Sir. Okay, we got that up. I need you to use regen. Nope. Not dead yet. I need more big guard. Bow, 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 bow. Hopefully this does not kill him off because he does have the final attack. That's going to hurt. Good. It's not yet. Let's get Big Guard back up. Just to keep us safe from final attack. Final attack? Nope, not yet. Luckily the barriers help. Nice crits. Ooh. Shoot, we actually need you to use ether on yourself. Oh no. Oh, red, no, red, no, red, no. Okay, final attack right here. Barrett might survive? Barrett did survive. Cool. Unfortunately, Red gets none of that stuff. Poor little guy. Alright. I'm just using that so I can cure all like that. So we are pretty much near the top. Or we are getting to the top, more or less. Here it is, friends. It is the Northern Cave. Or I should say the Northern Crater, not the Northern... Well, Northern Crater, you go down, and then you eventually see the Northern Cave. Wait, where are you going, Cloud? We got to go that way. It's a big old crater. Hiya, Gabby. How you doing, friends? Hope your Sunday went well. Yep, here's the part where I am forced to use Tifa. And Tifa is probably my most underused character. Oh, boy. Alright, what can we do with you, Tifa? You still have your most basic of basic on you. Oh, good, you have a work glove. Good, we can at least give you that to up your attack, and then... I'll give you the fire armlet for that, and... Gosh, your defense is 8. I think it's because of the fire armlet, though. It is because of the fire armlet. Oh, that's your defense percentage. Yes, we... Yep. Oh, that little birdie. Okay. Just to get everybody up to date, real quick. Since if you guys have been, just coming in earlier, because I really haven't talked about the incentives that we have reached so far today outside of the beginning of stream. Let's pop up that incentive list. So we came in today at 60. We've had a couple of resubs, and then we had a generous 20 gifty earlier. So we have hit everything up to 80. So the newest ones that have been gotten today are me recording GPS directions in Waze, which I'll do that. You guys will get a link in Discord, and then if you really, really, really want to use them for me to tell you how to get places, you can use them. 70 was a theme song commission. We're gonna get a new theme. I'm gonna get a commission theme song out and get something that's like, I don't know, 90 seconds, 2 minutes in length. I know of a couple of really, really good music composers that could probably help me out there, so we're gonna get into some discussions about that. 75 was the Team Sonic Fursona commission, so I'm gonna get a Fursona commission of in the universe of Sonic. And then the one that you're referring to, Gabby, 80 was the Discord exclusive smut book reading. So more or less, they told my mods to put together a channel in Discord, or I know some of you I know some of you have had a little powwow of if I reach that, then you have ideas. So, if we don't put it in the Discord channel, you guys will have to, I'll probably say shoot those recommendations to my mods. And I know some of you have offered some physical books, those of you that I know IRL. So there are things we can look into. So basically, now we've got 4 incentives left on this list. 85 is the new starting soon screen, 90 is a new radio studio basically, 95 is a chibi model, and 100 is getting 2.0 done. So we've got 4 more incentives to go, so that's where we're at. Exchange with who? What do you have? You got HP Plus, which that I will put on with her. Well, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna move that, go there. So Tifa, you'll at least have, you'll be able to at least hold your own for the most part. Yeah, poor Tsunami or Star or Narita or Hammer, whoever, any 4 of them. Any 4 of them you can DM and give your recommendations. Channels are up and ready to take suggestions, so get in there and make the suggestions. If you are not part of my Discord, by the way, all you gotta do is hit !Discord. The link will be posted in there. And that's exactly what I'm doing right now, is doing the quacky quack quack quacks and yapping. Thank you, Star. Neil Bahamut. There's a save point. Just what I needed. Give you just what I ouch. So yeah, go look at the Discord. Put in those suggestions. If they are digital books that I can probably find on that I can pull up on my phone or whatever, that'll work too. So, but yes, we've got regular book reading and then we've got smut book reading. But obviously the smut book reading will be not on stream. It'll be in Discord. The regular book reading, however, will be on stream. Joel's go to fuck to sleep. I do, from the joint streamiversary that Mona and I did back in February, had me gain a incentive to read Go the Fuck to Sleep. So maybe we'll combine the two. I'll read, well, Go the Fuck to Sleep might go against DMCA. That's the only thing. With the book reading that we're going to have on stream, I've got to find pretty much public domain, because I did learn one day that you can get a DMCA strike on Twitch if you read a book. If it's a copyrighted book and stuff like that. A reunion? Is there a potluck at this reunion? Can I bring some, can I bring a good hot dish? Yes, thank you, Tifa. Yeah. Yep, Mary Shelley, Lord Byron. Luis gave me the suggestion to go read Grimm Fairy Tales. So we've got ideas. We've got ideas. I mean, heck, I'll read Frankenstein on stream. Lord Byron could be fun. Classic smut. What are you guys? Look, guys! Gremlins! You know, I was about to say, that could be some of you guys. Some of you are gremlins. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those little guys. They got all angry because I went and smacked them. Look at them. Look at them. They're so angry. He's so angry. Actually, Tifa I should put in back row now that I'm thinking about it. Especially with one of the fights that I know coming up. Tifa, get in the back row. Get in the back row. Back row with you. And you have your long range on. Perfect. And you've got 3 slots open right now. What do we need? What do I need to get up for you? Magic Plus would actually help with a few things. But I don't use any of those. However, the all materias... I'm just gonna put the all materias in here for right now. Cute. Kaiser Knuckle. Hey, you can use that. Which me... Sacrifice attack to give you more materia? Nah, I'm just gonna keep you with that work glove for now. Oh look, gremlins! I mean, I'm at a point in the game where I'm forced to use Tifa, so... I suppose Tifa does need to get a little bit of love right now. Wait, somebody have sadness? No. I thought I saw sadness. No sadness. Alright, jump. Follow everybody in the black robes. Hello. 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 More gremlins and a sculpture. That little gremlin just cursed at us. America, yeah. Hello. Cheese slap is working. I saw it hit me in the face. I know Star did a cheese slap earlier that looked like it didn't go across. Those ones I think are like hitting lower on the model so you won't see them. But I did see the one cheese slap come across because it hit me. Ah! Dio! Ow. See, there was one. It hit me right in the schnoz. Like I said, a couple of them might have hit like lower, like around my tummy area or whatever. And if it hits down there, then you might not actually... No way I didn't hit the wind. And then there's that one. Wait, can I manipulate you? Can I manipulate you? I can get white winds. I knew there was something I forgot earlier. No, I can't get white winds. That's a shame. What the hell is Sham Seal? And I'm not going to use Arrow 3. got excited. So, White Wind is an enemy skill you can get. It basically heals your entire party for your current HP. So, for instance, if Cloud used it right now, it would heal for 1980. Okay. Wind. What? There is no way I hit the wind. The wind died. So, I mean, if anything, when it uses it, we know how much it has left. So it had 448 left. And basically, we just took it out. So when it uses White Wind, you see the HP, and then you double that number, more or less. Okay. Now, you guys are seeing this, right? You guys are seeing it where it's glitching with that extra wind. Where it's almost like it's skipping a beat. Right? Are you guys seeing that? So it's like, how do I know when the wind is dying down? $652, so it's back up to 1308 or 1304. Yeah.
Red meat, we crave sustenance.
Okay, now it's moving as it should. Now it's moving as it should. No. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ow. Feed who? The wind? Alright, so it did fix itself this last time. And now it's glitching out again. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna let the wind die off again, like that other wind die off. What the heck? What the heck? This is some bullshit. And now it's glitching out again. We're gonna... Okay, good, we got through that time. How far did I get in Rebirth? Rebirth, I got past the Zolom, and I got to Junon. If I recall correctly, I think I'm on the ship. I think I'm on the boat over to Costa del Sol. Hey look, Sephiroth. Where's Luis? Oh. Up. Sephiroth went poof. Where is he? Where is he? Ah! Where is he? Where is the silver-haired man? Hour. I feel something danger? Where is danger? Danger! Where is the danger? Master. Master Papa's and pulling the string. Now. There he is. Whee! Ow. And time for Genova fight number 3. This is Genova Death. Okay, so we need that. The ghost can't hurt you, of course not. Pop, pop. So Genova, yeah, 25,000 HP. We get regen going. And then I'm just gonna kind of pound away. The nice thing with Tifa, as well as putting on the fire armlet, is that Genova Death's, a lot of the attacks are fire-based. So if it hits Tifa, she heals. So for the most part, Tifa is safe in this fight. Because I can't think of any other... I can't think of an attack that Genova Death has that would harm Tifa with the fire armlet on. Actually, shoot, I meant to use regen. Honestly, if anything, this is probably the easiest of the Genova fights. If I had to... In my opinion, this is probably the easiest of the Genova fights. Can you let me attack, please? Your speed is not that high. There's no way your speed's that high. Blondie, no, Genova does not deserve cheese. What has Genova done to deserve cheese? Honestly, I'll probably be safe with just using regen. It'd help. Oh, Hot Rod, I didn't answer your question earlier. How many subs would it take for me to do a 99 grind before Guard Scorpion? You know, you missed. Can you slow down, please? It's like trying to figure out when would I have the time to try and grind something like that. And I just feel like I wouldn't do that on stream. I would probably do that in Discord, if anything, but... Okay, you have only 800 left. Let me, Genova, stop delaying. Stop. Come on. Just let it happen. Okay. Just let it happen. Let it happen. Let it happen. don't know if I'd actually put on a price of gifted subs for me to do that type of challenge, but... Hey, look! It's the Black Materia! The real Sephiroth is beyond here. And we've got the Black Materia back. Everybody clappy. Alright, on we go. On we go. Come on, let's move. Yeah, I want to give it to Red. Red, take it. No. No, not the Black Materia, please. But Yuffie, you love Materia. Why not? Me and Black Materia just don't mix. Vincent's like, how about you hold on to the Black Materia? Hey, Vincent, can you hold this? How about you hold it? Well, Barrett's the only one I can give it to, so... Here you go, Barrett. Oh, yes, MP Turbo. MP Turbo's good because you latch it to something. And basically it gives it a little extra boost. What are you? A Dragon Rider. I don't think I've ever run into one of these before. Oh, doesn't matter. We got a save point. Let's get this first, and then we'll do the save point. Poison Ring. Nah, we'll save. Alright, so we gotta avoid the wind and the lightning bolt. Look at that. Easy. Easy peasy. Hey, Noble, what's up, bud? How you doing? Well, come on in. Smack! Oh my god, we're back in Nibelheim. A dream? An illusion? Keza. We love some good Keza around here. Later, Yuki. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Glad to hear that 2.0 is looking pretty nice with you so far. Can't wait to see it in action. Oh my god, who's that? Cloud's going through his emo phase instead in this timeline. Is it pronounced Niflheim? I'm always going off the pronunciation that I've always said for years and years and years. Oh, it's on fire again. Yeah, it does say that. Hey, look, it's Emo Cloud again. This is the alternate timeline where Cloud dyed his hair black. And got a little shorter, too. The Norse realm is Neefel. Gotcha. Nebefali. Damn it, Blondie. Some translations do make it Neefel. Interesting. I was gonna say, Red, that man's an illusion. Yep, this is Nebraska. 200 squats completed, yeah. I mean, that's not all today, obviously. That is squats since Friday, though. But people have been spinning that squat wheel, and they realized, yep, we've been doing a lot of them. So it's like, I'm gonna keep track during this subathon to see how many we do. And if anything, I'm gonna have some big old thick legs and cake after we get done with this week. Speaking of the squat wheel, and what's really gotten it up a lot is, although in this rare occasion right here, we get the minimum. A lot of times when the squat wheel's been spun over the last couple of days, it's hit anything like, it's been hitting 15 and 20 a lot. And occasionally it's been hitting that jackpot of max 25. That time we only got 5 though. As soon as we get through this illusion, I'll do those 5. Don't listen to him, clown. Cover your ears, close your eyes. Shall I show everyone what's in your heart? Tifa knows it. Tifa's got a secret. Tifa's got a secret. No matter how distraught I look over all this, I'm still not gonna let Sephiroth get to me. Let Sephiroth get to him later. Blondie, the man's already dead. You don't need to slap him with cheese. It might bring him back. Actually, if you look closely, you can see him blinking still. Or... he's winking! The man is winking! His right eye is winking! Okay, the man's faking his death, so you know Sephiroth doesn't come back and really stab him, maybe. That's right, you never had a name. You're SB129. Actually, I think Hojo later says his experiment number or whatever his experiment number is supposed to be. Don't wink, sir. Still play dead over there. Your name isn't Cloud, it is Condensation. Oh my god, Sephiroth knows Photoshop, and he did it without using a computer. Oh. The photographer's gone. Sephiroth saw that he was still alive. He had to go take care of him. I saw my mom. I saw the people in town. The only thing I didn't do was go through Tifa's room and steal her panties. That was made by AI. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. His brain's shutting down. His brain is malfunctioning. Hi, Rufus. Alright, all of you Sephiroth fanboys and fangirls, sit tight. You're about to see shirtless Sephiroth here in a second. Ah, there's a big eyeball in the wall. But Blondie, I want to see the weapon. I wish to see weapon. Nope. Barrett went to the green fog. Hey, you guys! So either Sephiroth is a shapeshifter, or Sephiroth was a crossdresser to disguise himself as Tifa. Ding! Cloud's like, oh, hey there. Oh, hi there. It's time for the reunion. Did you bring your potluck item? Just the body language Cloud makes during all of this. I get it. The man is his mind is going absolutely insane right now, but it's just like just stops and makes it look like he's giggling or grabbing his head and just going insane and laughing. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Do it! Just do it!
He's gotta do it. He's getting ready to do it. Come on! Sir. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. You'd think Hojo would be, you know, excited that the experiment he thought was a failure actually came through with something. Oh my gosh, Cloud, how are you walking upside down? See, the lines make you think that Cloud is kind of trying to fight back. And now he's not. Where you at, Sephiroth? Where you at, buddy? There you are. Cloud. Cloud. Okay. Okay. There's your shot of shirtless Sephiroth. Sus merman jumps. Blondie, I ask myself every time that I see that, because it looks like there's like two giant, like, hockey puck-sized circles underneath his pecs, basically. And he doesn't have nipples. Cheese graters! Sephiroth ain't got no nipples, Lieutenant Dan. Yeah, see those what are those? They look like floodlights. What's the movie I'm thinking of now? Where he's dreaming about looking at boobs and they're just like big old lights. What movie am I thinking of? Look at all the big weapons. There's Ultima. Yeah, it's Ultima weapon. Oh. Now you can see Tifa with the giant pillows. There's Sapphire. That's Ruby. We saw Emerald. And we saw Diamond in there. That was the power of 90s animation. Deal, what did you... I saw it, but then I didn't see it. What did you post? Oh, it was a giant Sephiroth emote. Interesting. And that Sephiroth has nipples. Guys, it's Sector 7! RIP. Ooh-ah-gah. Cloud, put the sword down, Cloud, if you're gonna be shaking your head like that. Hi, Cloud Des. Cloud, put your sword down. You're going to stab yourself in the face. Or cut off that big ol' spike in front. We're now in ad break. Subscribers and Twitch Turbo users, much appreciate your love and support. Thank you so much for being subby. Tifa just went and Tifa just did an actually. It's been 7 years, not 5 years. Eh? Had a text come in. I had to answer real quick. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Didn't really miss a whole lot in the past, like, 90 seconds, so no worries. Ooh, did I forget to do something? I forgot to do something. I realized it. Ding! Huh? The glare. The sun is flashbanging us. Shut the blinds. I'm hungry. Yeah, I did forgore. Because I forgored, I'll double up what was spun. I can do it while we're going through dialogue. I forgot to do my 5 squats at star spun. Oh my god, my neck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, I wish I could sleep for 7 days sometime. 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I was going to double up my 5 to do 10. But I'll do another 10. So we'll do the 5 for penalty, and then we'll do these 10. So 15 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, ouch, 13, 14, 15. So we did 20. We did 20. Excuse me. So we're up to 220 squats since Friday. Yeah, what about Meteor? Did that thing just disappear? Did it break up? Did it go away? Oh, no, it's still alive. Oh my god, when did we get a second son? A second son? Oh my god. Oh, hi, Rufus. Everyone's just giving up. You know, Barrett, you have a gun on your arm. Unless there was some way that they figure out how to, you know, either put the safety catch on or jam your gun, you should just be able to, you know, shoot your way out of this situation, maybe? Sir, can you please get out of my way? Sir, I need to go. Tifa, please move. Tifa, please move. Come on. Sir, can you move faster? Move faster, please. Boo these people! Boo! They're saying boo earns. Are these people saying boo? No, sir, they're saying boo earns. Oh my god, I just did a somewhat okay Smithers voice. I don't know how to feel about that. Smack. Yeah, just don't mind me throwing in a random. Zep, I would be disappointed if I didn't get a random Simpsons reference out of you every now and then. It's weapon, run! Panic! How do you really now feel, Scarlet, about all this panic and whatnot? Hey, Scarlet, does this microphone smell like chloroform to you? Oh my gosh, Barrett, you have a limit break. Okay. Further making my argument for Barrett about how to get out of this situation. The man still has his materia. How can he have not gotten out of that situation easier? Okay, good, you missed. He still has his materia equipped. Barrett, I know you're covered with, you know, darkness right now, but you gotta do better. Kate Sith just did all of the, well, okay, I take that back. He didn't do all the work. He did most of the work. No, we gotta get around. We gotta get around Scarlet. Open the cannon doors. Evacuate the zoo. Close the three-ring circus. Secure all animals in the zoo. Fasten all your seatbelts. Fire the big gun. Tell all the surfers to get ready at the beach because there's going to be a big wave coming in. A couple big waves. Some good white caps on those waves right there. I think we got him. Ah. Blah. Everybody hydrate. Nope. We just pissed it off. Hello, Sapphire Weapon. Look at it, it's just a big fish. 70 knots. It's getting faster. I don't think your little rocket launchers are going to do anything. Heck, most of those rockets didn't even make it. And that guy just decided, no, if this is how I'm going to go, this is how I'm going to go. I'm done. We ain't fighting no more. Yeah, just a big fish. was perfect! Let's get out of this room. Peter off. Okay, you need something a little bit better. Let's give you that. Sure. Bolt armlet. Ooh, you have the rib? We have, that's right, because just give you vitality. Barrett, I'm gonna give you the ribbon. Arrange. Kate Sith, I'll give you restore. Somebody needs enemy skill. I guess Barrett, you're gonna get that for, wait, who is, okay, you have more HP or MP. Barrett, I'll also give you counter. Actually, I'll put the counter attack up here. You also have enemy skill, so I'll give you the magic plus. Kate Sith. I'll give you ice with MP turbo. And then Barrett will just go. Let's just get those MP pluses up a little bit more. That'll actually be helpful for you. And then we will find a way to go save Tifa. So Kate Sith tells us to go for the airport because that's really going to help our cause here. Okay, now we got Soldier Second Class to deal with. Kablam. Alright, you should have 3 die now. Yep. 1400, nice little hit there. Could have rolled a little bit higher. Dice gods were not in favor. That's okay. Give you guys a chance to grind a little bit out here now. I know you're in a hurry, sir, but can you please talk to our audience? Can we have a word about your panic of what's going on? Ring? Ring? Aloo? Yuffie, when did you become a journalist? He has emerged! Alright, that's right, we get forced to use Yuffie for a little bit. Yuffie is somebody I have not even used once yet. What do you got for me, Yuffie? You got Wind Slash. Cool. You had a Carbon Bagel. Great. We'll at least give you Diamond and a Power Wrist to at least help, I guess, a little bit. Yuffie is Yuffie. What do you have on your transform? Oh boy, exchange. Tifa, we're gonna give your stuff over to Yuffie. Oh, Red, you have a lot of stuff on you too. But we'll keep it with that for right now. where are we? Aljunan? What translation is that? We're at Junon. What the heck is, or is that AI Junon? We're in the AI world of Junon. But why is it called Aljunon? Oh, we're a little low on our items there. We need to hit up an item store soon. Oh, right. Hit the button, Barrett. Silly Blondie. You know Yuffie would not take your wallet. Yuffie is only gonna take your materia. It's a gun! It's a big gun. Big gun hits for decent damage, too. Ow. Okay, so gun basically has counter. Got it. Just in case, because... that hit okay, I guess. Just because it's hitting for at least a decent amount. Okay. What is that gonna look like at FF7 Part 3? It's literally just gonna be a big ol' 44 Magnum. The most powerful handgun. Barrett, what are we... Why... Game, please... What... Game, what are we doing? Why are we not... Ow. Ow. Just in case. Just in case. Yuffie! Yep. That's my name in Chicago. Teams 44 Magnum. Not just 44 Magnum. Sword of Doom! What makes it the Sword of Doom? Why isn't it just sword? Oh yeah, we've got plenty. We've got plenty of gil right now. Oh boy, 2 soldiers. I thought 1 was bad enough. Now we've got to deal with 2. But they do give out some good experience in AP, so we'll still fight them. Sword of Doom! See, I always wondered why Kate's weapon was a megaphone when Kate Sith is using giant plushy fists of fury to attack with. But I know he's usually shouting into the megaphone to give, like, the plushie the command to attack and whatnot, but you would think the weapon would actually be the fists, not the megaphone. Okay, what can we're supposed to, you know, go to a different screen here, game. Why are we not transferring screens? iconic screenshot right there. Ready to go. Explain why Cloud's sword... Explain why Cloud's sword when his weapon is in a buster blade. What? Legs. Legs. No, no. Madam. Head. Legs. Legs and head. Let me out. You missed. You missed. Head break coming up in just a couple minutes, guys. I think I remember this part of the game in the remake. Mid-key, they made Yuffie the most annoying brick-headed child for no... I mean, Yuffie is typically the most annoying brick-headed child in the first place. So how can they make Yuffie more annoying? Yeah. And to the face. No more Big Fishy. Big Fishy lost its head. What did I do? Yeah, you know, Tifa with all of her might, you know, just put this big old gaping slash into, like, feet of steel, basically. Oh, and you know, Tifa's finding every foothold on this very smooth build, well, except for down here. What are you gonna do, shoot me? Shoots. And Tifa falls, you know, 300 feet right here and knows how to roll. Tuck and roll. Because tucking and rolling will definitely save your body from any damage falling from about, you know, 300-400 feet, right? The Sister Ray. Okay, next question. Wouldn't the barrel of this cannon be a little toasty after firing a big old plasma shot? I can't imagine that this barrel is, cool by any means. Sister Ray and its cousin, Sugar Ray. Smack! Ow. 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 I want to win this fight. I want to win this fight. Oh, damn it. I lost the bitch slap fight. Yanker wave! Run. Da 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 now. Run, Tifa, run! Whee! And then convenient rope whips back into place for her. And we're now in ad break. Much appreciate everyone that subscribed or using Twitch Turbo to support the stream. Big love to all of you. Fly away now, fly away now, fly away. My cheeks hurt a bit. It's my airship? My airship, you say? Everyone's here? No, more specifically, she has on a work glove. Not just not boxing gloves, they are work gloves. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. No, sorry, Tifa, not everybody's here. We're missing the spiky-headed one. Sir, take me places. Yeah, don't talk to me right now. Okay, who are we all talking to here? If only Cloud was here. Shirtless Sephiroth covered with whipped cream and a cherry on top is not here. Now scram, you bunch of heathens. Oh my god, Kotaro, you... Why did you have to put that into my memory right now? You gave me a visual. It's like, as I read that, my brain's like, okay, we're gonna put a bunch of puzzle pieces together, okay? Shirtless Sephiroth, check. Okay, whipped cream, check. Cherries, check. Yeah. I don't know if I hate or like that vision. I'm confuzzled. Well, the question is, where are we going? Gonna make the port, yeah. Brain gonna go. Pff. It's giving me the hot, sexy Flanders type of vibe from Homer. Stupid, sexy Sephiroth. So where are we going? So where are we going? Running to the operation room. What? Stupid, sexy Sephiroth? Now I'm curious. Alright, who are we gonna get? Let's take Sid. And let's take Red. We'll do some exchanges here. Array exchange. So Yuffie, give your stuff to... Oh wait, Red, you've got stuff. So give your stuff to Sid. What did Sid have? Or what did... Who did I just exchange with? Who the hell did I just exchange with? Oh, Yuffie, right. Blondie, no. I know all about that one. I no. I don't want that one. I don't want that cursed image, please. It's the first row result. I'll go look at it in a minute. Barrett, that's the one we want. Barrett. So exchange with Sid. Stop it! Stop it! Don't you dare! I don't want to hear it. See, I wish I had the option to just remove everything from Barrett's instead of doing it manually. I know there's the remove all option, but I don't want to remove it from everybody. Well, you know what? Let's do that. Just remove all. Remove all, remove all. Exchange. Okay, it doesn't do it for everybody, obviously, but I just want to kind of rebuild everything here real quick before we move on out. After I do that, I am probably going to take a quick break, go to use the restroom, take care of a little stretchy stretch. Exactly, a poo break. Not that kind of poo break. Arrange. Okay. So we have to keep Tifa no matter what because now she is considered the quote-unquote leader. No, Kotaro. Gotta remember what Green Day said. Or, I'm sorry, Good Charlotte, not Green Day. Gotta remember what Good Charlotte said. Shake it once, it's fine. Shake it twice, that's okay. Shake it 3 times, you're playing with yourself. You wanna be just like you. When say this is the anthem. Throw all your hands up, you don't wanna be you. We'll give you long range for now at least, and HP plus. Sid, you get counter. You get HP. Why did you skip over? I'm gonna give you Rama and Ifrit. What can we use down here that can use all? Comet, gravity, poison. No, we won't do poison all. We'll do lightning. We'll do lightning all with a. Why did you move over that much? Red, you're gonna get enemy skill. You're gonna get poison, added effects. We'll do ice all. Since you've got enemy skill, you'll get manipulate. Sid will give you death blow back. I'll give you magic plus as well. Since you got the 2 biggies there, you'll get MP. You've got the HP. Sense is good to have. I think we're good there. I would like to save. Actually, I would like to restore. There we go. And then I would like to save. Where are we at here? 17 hours on the dot. Again, I think we are making some very, very good time right now. Okay, where are we going, though? Actually, we're gonna stay put real quick. I need to remember where we go from here now. Is it... Do we go to Medial now? Yep. Okay, so we are going to Medial. However, let's get down to where we're going. Well, the unfortunate thing is now we are at a point of the game where we no longer have the cheery, fun overworld music. We've got this music now. All right, guys, I'm going to take a few minutes. I'm gonna stretch, walk around, go take care, go use the restroom real quick. Words with Friends is back up there. Let me restart that for you. Can we do exclamation point restarts? Perfect. There you guys go. Should be on autopilot. And I will be back in a little bit. Isn't it nice when words on stream just decides to spell out that nice little 6-letter word that you're looking for? Alright. I will let you guys finish up your game before we go back on to doing stuff. Or actually, I could continue on playing, because, you know, you can see the game right down there. You guys finish out your game while I do a little enemy skill hunting real quick. And I'll make sure to resume your game here momentarily as well. Okay, you I need to manipulate because you have white winds. And I will continue your game. White wind on everybody. Woohoo! Just like that, we got white wind. That'll be a nice, crucial healing item for us. Alright. Well, actually, since we are going to Medial, there's a summoning materia I can get there from a little guy. So I'm gonna go over here. Go talk to our friend Billy, Choco Billy. Get a couple certain greens here. Well, I need just a green. Believe it was the Mimit greens. Mimit greens. That we need for a certain summoning item that we're about to pick up. And just like that, our music broke again. Oh, we're an ad break too anyway. So this kind of works. Okay, we'll put you there. Oh, nice guys! You got the get to the next level. I'm gonna fight this worm. Fight this big old worm. I do excuse me. I do like fighting this big old worm down here because it gives out 200 AP. So this is actually a decent place to grind for AP, is against this worm. Big old beach sand worm down here. So I will continue to fight the worms until you guys do not get past another round of words. Hi Vampy, welcome on in, friend. How you doing? Hope you have had a good Sunday. Just got back from a little bit of a break, and the friends here are doing pretty good on the words on stream, so I'm just doing a little battle grinding until we get going again. The U is fake, not the C. The U is fake. Uh-oh. Think you guys are gonna fall a little short there. Ah! You guys did good that round, though. Level 10, not too bad, not too bad. Balls. Balls indeed. Alright. Get through this quick little battle here. Balls! Bam! Latifah's gonna go rough up the little bluebird thingy there. Ow. Good night, Luis. Get some good sleeps. Thank you again for your gifties earlier today, too. Much appreciate you, friends. We'll see you tomorrow. Alright, it was... That's just an item shop. I think it was up here. Look at the little white chocobo, it's so cute! Yeah, I gotta give you the mimic greens. There you go. You have a little treat, friends. It's almost tomorrow for me. It'll be tomorrow for me in 45 minutes. Gonna tickle you behind your ear, you little guy. Just want to pick you up and just so the material we just got from that little guy is a relatively powerful summon. We just picked up, where is it? It's contained materia. So basically this gives freeze, break, tornado, and flare. These are all just very powerful magic attacks. Freeze has the ability, or freeze has the chance to make one, I think, stop. Break has the chance to petrify. Tornado has the chance to... Actually, I'll just equip it real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like freeze has a chance to stop, break has a chance to petrify, tornado. I think tornado is just powerful wind. I don't think it does anything else, and then flare is just a very powerful magic attack overall. Sir. Welcome to the charity store, a store of love and courage. What? Okay, so crystal sword, crystal glove. That's good for you. Oh yeah, Red, you need that little boost there. And the AM cannon. And Sid will give you that. Let's get a couple crystals too. We just blew through our money, but I also realized we need to go buy some more items too. However, we're going to at least get everyone kind of up to date here. I'm gonna let you keep that. Sid, you need something a little bit better, and I think this will up your defense as well. So, and it gives you guys. Well, first of all, Tifa, you get some more. You get a little bit more on the side of materia slots. So, I'll give you a couple things here. The rest of you, yeah, you guys got some extra slots as well, but I think we're pretty... If anything, we'll upgrade. I'll put all in here for you guys. Do you have fire on you already? You do not. So let's just throw fire in there for the heck of it. Those other ones I don't care about. Chocobo loader I don't care about. Let's give you the all material for there. General store. I do need to pick up a couple more items. Just need to up some of my items here. Oh, yeah, I'm a little poor right now. I think we'll survive. I think we'll survive for a little bit. I just want to... Okay. Game I wish to go save. So I'll run outside real quick. Run outside. Now we'll do a quick save. We'll use it. Do I have extra tents? I do. Do that. Perfect. Now we'll save. Everyone's got updated weapons, updated armor, which will be much needed for some upcoming battles here. Look at the little pupper. Poor pokey-headed young thing. Model, settle down. I was taking a sip of coffee. It's gotta be Cloud, right? How many other spiky-headed people are there in the world? Have a good night, Zeb. Get some good sleeps. Glad you had a great vacation on top of that, by the way, bud. Gonna be excited to see you pop back into streaming tomorrow. Welcome back, Mike. Halt! Halt! I am Reptar. You barged in here like Meteor was crashing down. I mean, Meteor is, in a way, slowly crashing down, so yes. Uh-oh. Cloud's a little loopy. Well, not necessarily loopy. He's a little lost right now. Cloud does not have a brain cell. That's right. We lose Tifa here for a bit. I could have probably forewent, you know, upgrading her stuff at least, but that's okay. We'll get Barrett back into the mix. Barrett we built up pretty good recently, so we'll make it work. It's gonna be either Barrett or Kate Sith that we put back in the party. Probably Barrett, though. The light of hope can be found anywhere. Keep searching for the lights. Get him back to 100%, Tifa. We believe in you. Both Yahaha and Kyahaha. So this kind of makes me wonder, what does Reeve have on his person that is allowing him to keep in touch? Like, I know he could probably be using like a phone or something, but outside of that, what is on his person that is allowing him to control Cait Sith? Especially like if he's in a situation like this, where he's in the meeting with these guys. A smartwatch. I mean, the idea of the smartwatch wasn't around at this time. However, if we go to this universe, we could say something like that's probably around. We're gonna ram meteor. So we gotta go to Corel and Fort Condor. So that's the next place we're going is Corel. Ow! You smack cheese on those two guys, those poor two guys over there. They're just doing their best, working on the ship. Just realized Sid is just, you know, sleeping. For the early, you were trying to hit Heidegger and Palmer over there. That's understandable. They both look like they hadn't eaten in days. Maybe eaten healthily in a few days. He's a man too. He's 40. That's right, so Sid is our new leader for the time being. So we'll do Sid, we'll do Barrett, and we'll do Red. Hell no, Yuffie. You just stay over there and barf your brains out from motion sickness. Alright, so we'll go Sid, we'll go Barrett, we'll go Red. That one. Yeah, because we had Barrett for a little bit there in Junon. We used Tifa there for a little bit. Now we got Sid. Really, the only three that don't, or the only four that don't get used as mains are Kate Sith, Red, Yuffie, and Vincent. So you're good, you are not. However, there are things I can give you. And actually, if anything, okay, you've got the ribbon, you've got Star Pendant, you've got Star Pendant. However, let's do Poison Ring, and then we'll do Poison Darkness. Poison Darkness on that one. So Barrett's the only one that needs some sort of... Okay, so all of Tifa's materials come back. Go restore all. We will go Fire Turbo. We will go Sense, Steel. Sid, I'm gonna change out all with long range for you. But you got HP plus already on you. Barrett, I'll give you the other HP plus. And then... No, do not trash. Let's just throw the other all in here. What's up, Lexer? Welcome back, friend. That's what we'll do for that for right now. Alright, so we're going to Corel. So you were doing some monster hunting? How's the monster hunting going tonight? Hey, so what if... So, like, what if I... What? Lexer. And we're gonna get 15? 15, looks like. Gonna do 15. Lexer, this is the second time that I've recently come back from a break and you've thrown the squat wheel at me. When I had an entire break to do squats, you come back shortly after another break and throw the squats at me. But we will do your squats. 1, 2, 3, ouch. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You were very true. Very, very true. Ugh. It's good to stay loose, especially with long streams. Good to stay loose. That's 235 squats since Friday. Since Friday. Monhoon is going. Totally just spent way too long putting my fit together. You know, character creation is fun. That's what I like about... Actually, that's what I like about Monster Hunter is you got some deep character creation for that one. Haha, you stupid bomb. You're not looking at us. So the question would be, guys, first of all, our battle music just decided to disappear. A bomb on a bridge. Oh no! You know what I didn't do? I didn't go get the treasure chest that's up on the mountain here. The one that you kind of steal away from some chickens. Get out of here, you teethy mushrooms. Now I'm trying to think of something. I feel like hitting 1,000 squats throughout the rest of the week would be a pretty good accomplishment. The question to you guys would be, would there be an incentive for me to eventually get 1,000? Other than me having like ripped legs and a fine-looking cake. What are we going for here? Nope, just get swole. A strong butt. Hey, Barrett, you finally got level 2. Hooray. Got an ad break coming up here in just a few minutes, guys. Listen, limber knees, my dude. I don't need limber knees. I need knees that don't pop every 2 minutes. Even when I am walking around. Somebody get me a time machine so I can go back 10 years and tell my younger self to maybe make a look a little bit more effort in the realm of getting physical. Blondie, thanks for the gift sub to Nema. That's another blockhead. All the gift subbies I've been seeing you guys give some... The random gifties have been going out to blockheads. Up to 83. Alright, we'll do a save here because we are about to get into a little bit of a battle of things here momentarily. Okay, real quick, guys. I want you to think back to where we just ran from. Notice all of the little holes that were made in the tracks and tell me how this next scene is supposed to work properly. Welcome back, Gabby. Hope your food was good, or unless you were just prepping the food, but I figured if you were prepping food, you were still eating food too, but hope that all went well. Hope it was tasty. And if you were just prepping and not eating it yet, hope it is tasty later. Hi guys, I'm here to inspect the big old rock on the inside of the reactor here. So please don't mind me. Just you know, we're official Shinra inspectors. And everybody hydrate, by the way. Thank you, Vampy. As my model freaks out with me taking a sip. Made chicken strips for the hubby in the new air fryer. Nice. That sounds tasty. Sounds super tasty. Okay, next question is, were they frozen chicken strips, or were these chicken strips that you breaded and brined and all that yourself? Choo-choo! Homemade, always the best. No, you damn boneheads! I'm Sid. I can handle this thing. Actually, one of these days, next time I make homemade chicken strips, I've always been told that cornflakes make a really, really good breading. So one of these days, I want to make, like, cornflake chicken strips. It's like, I'm gonna start this train and start moving it, but I don't know how to drive the damn thing. Ah, yes, we just alternate the levers. Go faster, train. Go faster, train. We've got 10 minutes to do things. Welcome back from jail, everybody. Come on, train. Catch up to the other train. There we go. Of all the places to choose to snuggle up, the cat consistently chooses my butt. I question her sense of taste and smell. I mean, the butt is a squishy place. It is a big old pillow, I guess. Who is my enemy skill materia? I think it's Red. Red has my enemy skill materia. Alright, so I know who has my Big Guard and White Wind and all that stuff. Smog alert! No! Get off me, Ed! Do not eat my head. Gotta go figure out why your basement stairs are missing again. Okay, Red's got his limit break. These guys are giving a little ouchies. Giving a little ouchies. I might move Red back. Ooh, I might need to give him... But the train needs to keep going. Ouch. The train must keep moving. It must pass. Okay, I know we don't have a whole lot of time to work with. How many oh, that's my last hyper. Okay, here's what we're doing. Here's what we are doing. You've got Kier doing that. Just so we don't have issues. What's the one that... I could have sworn I had something that went against silence, but I guess not. But everyone's protected against poison. That's all that matters right now. Ooh, this big old guy with his big old cleaver. Okay, Red, I need you to big guard. Oh my god, that hurts. Okay. So everyone should be good there. Good hit. Good, Sid's got his limit break. Work with it. That's right, he's got counter on too. Red, I'm gonna have you use White Wind in a second. Actually, it might turn into using Big Guard again. Yeah, it's probably gonna be using Big Guard again. Gosh, I love that counter. It's working so well right now. Actually, Barrett, I should have you put on regen instead of Red using Big Guard. Or, White Wind. Nope, not gonna matter. 10,000 experience, it's so good. Okay, we got 6 minutes, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Got one more battle on top of this here coal train. It's a big ol' eagle. It's gonna be an eagle that hits hard. Ouch. Before you do anything else, Barrett, let's get that regen going. Okay, so who's the one that has... No, you don't. You have bolt. Perfect. Kaboom. Ooh, that's a good kaboom. That's a great kaboom. Do another bolt. Ow. Just in case. We get regen going at least again. Sid, you just keep on using that for me. Actually, where are you trying? If this doesn't take it out right away. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Good, we got some spirit, or we got some materia leveling up. We got 4 minutes to work with here. Whoa! This poor guy didn't need to fight. Should have just given it up. Would have been fine. Wouldn't have had to get into this little mess. Ugh. Ugh. I think I got some coffee grounds in the bottom of that. Now we gotta figure out... Come on, Sid, let's go. Gotta figure out how to stop the train. Okay, so we go up. Oh boy. Down. Going faster. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. And we're okay. And we're good. And we got the first piece of huge materia. To hell with me here, we're coal miners. I don't know if digging deep into the earth is going to save you from meteor. I mean, you saw how big the northern crater is, right? And we got Ultima. Also, you guys, why are some of your tents on those train tracks? You now see that trains can still run on those tracks. You should probably consider moving your tents off the track. Alright, so we've got the huge materia from Corel. Now we go to Fort Condor. The only thing here with Fort Condor is we're gonna have to play, well, there is a mini game we can play. However, for the sake of time, we will not play said mini game. First of all, I'm going to save. Well, actually, there's a save point inside of Fort Condor. I guess will help. So we did not go to Fort Condor earlier in Disc 1. I skipped over going to Fort Condor because it was one of those things where there is a little like RTS minigame that you're gonna be able to play, and we're gonna have to play that RTS minigame here.
It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes.
But we'll
it's
figure
dark,
it out here in a second.
And we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Mo, welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for tuning on over. My name is Teebs. I'm the radio show host here on TKBN. We usually do a lot of variety and yapping streams. We are on day number 3 of our week-long subathon, and basically the last couple days we've just been playing some Final Fantasy VII, one of my personal all-time favorite games, and kind of speed running it in a way right now. Just trying to beat my own personal record for the game, basically.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
But welcome on in, Mole. How was stream? Good to see ya. What were you up to tonight? Did I just save? Did I save? I don't remember if I saved. It was good? Awesome, man. Glad to hear it. Managed to place top 4 in 2/3 of your Hearthstone games? Nice. Sounds like a pretty good, successful night. Okay, we did save. Subathon is going really well. I've had some very generous folks that have gotten my count up pretty good. We're at 83 right now, so we're almost to the end of, we're getting pretty close to the top of the subathon list. Ooh, we might get the max. We got the max of 25. So we're But we got about 4 more incentives to unlock at 100. And then after that, we get into our stretch goals, which we got a little planning to do around that. And my chat has been making me squat for the past couple of days, so I got that little extra counter that I put in today, showing how many squats I've done since Friday night. So they are keeping me limber. They are making sure I've got thick thighs and a good cake, apparently. They want me to have some good thighs and knees that will not break by the end of this stream. Or this week, I should say. Mole, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand that. If you gotta get some rest or get something to eat, get something to drink, etc. Otherwise, we're gonna be playing for a bit more. If you want to get comfy and lurk or whatever it might have to be. But like I said, if you got a raid and run, I completely understand that too. Thick thighs save lives. Hell yeah, man. Where's my water? Here's my water. Thanks for the everybody hydrate redeem there, Mike. That means everybody, not just the streamer, must hydrate. As soon as I get through all this dialogue, we'll do our... Well, I can do squats through dialogue. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So you guys need 8,000 of my own gil. Let's up that squat counter. It was 25 more. So that makes for 260 squats. Sadly, I've got this shitty obligation tomorrow morning called work, and I don't want to, but it's midnight, so I've got to get some sleep. Understandable, man. It is coming up on midnight for me as well. My goal is to get as close to the end of this disc as I can before I decide to go to bed. So, I definitely get that, man. But appreciate you lurking or raiding on over with your community. Good to see you as always, and hope you get some good sleeps. All right. So, part of me always loves playing this game. The only thing I hate about this game is it costs money. And I'm pretty tempted just to let the enemies get up here, because then it basically just throws us into a battle. And then all I've got to do is battle. In the fish thing, what is the most valuable thing to find, and what are the rares? There are a lot of rares. I couldn't name them all offhand. Yeah, we're gonna kind of skip this a little bit because there is a lot to go in this, and this will take a while. The rarest thing in there is Godzilla. Some of the other big ones are like, blah, blah, blah. I have to go look. We'll go look while we're waiting for things to kind of catch up here. So let's take a look at what we've got as far as custom catches go. So Godzilla is the legendary. Godzilla is the big one. So that is the biggest one you can get. We've got the Dragon Zord, which is a rare. If we go to the other rares, at least, we'll go epics, because rares are not necessarily rare. Dorothy's an epic. The Going Mary's an epic. The Blue Glaucus is a epic. The Radio Tower's an epic, so that one's harder to get. Same with the Master Emerald, the Black Pearl, the RLS Legacy. Some of the games I put in here as well, so Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy Tactics are epics, Mega Man Legends. So, but the biggest one obviously is Godzilla. Look at the leaderboard real quick. Louise with her 20 subs earlier helped her get a little bit closer, but Vampy is still in control right now. Enemy invasion! My God, they're attacking. Yep, we'll take care of it. But again, basically this was I don't want to deal with the strategy game. As much fun as it is, it'll take an hour. Well, it won't take an hour, but it'll take some time. And it's just not one that I want to play. I will say, I did enjoy the version of that game that they put into Rebirth. I thought it was a little difficult, but it was still fun. This guy's just punching away. You know what, just in case, let's get a regen out there. Let's get a regen going to get our health up just a little bit. I don't know how much health he has in this one, though. That's the only thing. Ow. Stabby. I'm surprised Red has not gotten Blood Fang yet. Grand attack. Ow. Wasn't the most grand. It tickled a little bit. So, basically, if you lose the RTS game, basically that's what happens when the enemies reach. If you lose that battle, specifically, you more or less, so in this specific one, if you lose this battle, you lose... Poor mama. Baby just killed mama. You lose the chance to get the materia you're about to pick up. You lose the chance to pick up the huge materia. And then you also get barred from ever entering Fort Condor again. You cannot access Fort Condor anymore. That rope that you climb up the entrance, gets taken away. Alright, so we've got these two huge materias now. Actually, I think we need to talk to this guy. There we go. He didn't just sneak in. He didn't sneak, or he snuck. He did not. He sneaked. He sneaked in. Why do they call it huge? Because it's huge materia. Let's go see the little fella a bit. Let's go back to Badil. Let's go check in on Tifa and Cloud. Let's see how Cloud's doing. Yep, that rope will not be there if you lose that battle. It be big. It do be big. Alright, back to Mideel. Actually, before we go back into Mideel, let's save. Let's get a save in there. So we are just over 18 hours into the game now. And the music broke again. So basically, I've got 12 hours of gameplay to finish this. Clouds still have an issue. Oh, earthquake. Coming. They're coming. He said they're coming. Who is coming? Who or what is coming? Now see, isn't the safety protocol usually for an earthquake to be outside of buildings and more in open space so you're not at risk of, you know, getting hit by anything that's falling? Or having a building collapse on you, stuff like that. That's fucking weapon. No, that's ultimate weapon. That's ultimate weapon, Sid, not fucking weapon. That's ultimate weapon. Or ultimate, I should say. Ultima weapon is Cloud's ultimate weapon for the game. Yep, we get to fight ultimate weapon. Huzzah. And I need Big Guard to start. And Barrett, I need you to regen everybody as quickly as possible. Because this Quake 2 hurts like a motherfucker. Zing. And now we're just gonna kind of pummel at him a little bit. Oh no, Sid! Gosh, I thought the regen was even gonna help him out too. Alright, I need you to do the Phoenix down on him. Red, you are gonna White Wind. Because once you White Wind, Sid will be in perfect shape. There we go. And then you can also Slug Fang. And then Baron might have you regen again, or Ultimate's just gonna run away. So yeah, you do not defeat Ultimate Weapon here, you just kind of scare him off, more or less, so you don't get anything for it because you didn't defeat him. So for the rest of the game, Ultimate Weapon's pretty much just kind of meandering across the sky. And one of the side quests is to chase him down in the high wind. You hit him enough, you go through enough battles, he eventually goes and settles over Cosmo Canyon. And like Cosmo Canyon is like his ultimate target at the end. So you go back there and you beat him. That's when you get Cloud's ultimate weapon. Big earthquake. Doctor's just standing, you know, in his office, just kind of contemplating life. Till Tifa's like, yeah, you know what, we should probably move, don't you think? And he's like, yeah, okay, I guess we're gonna move. Yes, run. The building just screamed at you to leave. Yep, there goes the doctor's office. Oh, there goes half of Medeal. Cloud doing a Mario Kart burnout in the wheelchair. Nope. Cloud's no longer on his wheelchair. No more wheelchair Cloud. And we sink into the depths of the live stream. Ow. Spin, spin, spin. Cloud's ultimate wheelchair is the electric carts at the supermarket. Cloud goes from a manual wheelchair to a rascal. Just stick the footrest out. Put some NOS onto the wheelchair and activate that right into Sephiroth's shins. So much going on, so many sounds. Welcome back from Jail, everybody. Cloud is just floating in the air, and then there's 3 clouds. We are in Cloud's brain. Tifa is now microscopic size. She got dropped through Cloud's ear, and now we're in his brain. Trying to help him figure himself out. So we're going to try to figure out the mystery of his visit to Nibelheim. It's my Nibelheim. It's our Nibelheim. It'd be funny, instead of redacted ending game, Sephiroth just gets their shins smashed and they fall over like Peter Griffin holding their leg. Ah. Ah. Okay, Cloud, so what went through? Yep. There's Sephiroth. Remember?
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I think that I thought I was once.
I love that. Okay, Cloud. So, but Tifa's like, no, this is not you. I know who you are. What? Cloud never came. Who are you? Who? So who do we actually have? We have Emo Cloud. You must search yourself. Okay, so we gave Cloud the bad news that he did not actually, that was not actually him. So next we're gonna go back to our childhood promise. Come on, we're gonna keep poking your brain a little bit more. His memory is clouded. Tee-hee. From the beginning, okay? And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dun 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 dun. Step in rhythm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You were so small. We were just little guys. They're not enough, but could be a little spark, right? You wanted to be noticed. Did you want Senpai to notice you? Who's your Senpai? Tifa's the Senpai. What do you got, Tiny Cloud? A sealed up secret wish. What are we unlocking here, little Cloud? goes straight into Tifa's bedroom. And Tifa had the biggest bedroom in their house. Look through the I can't look through the dresser now. I didn't do that. I didn't do that in the throwback when we were in Calm. I skipped going into her house. I thought they were all stupid. They were all little dum-dums. So Tifa's getting a little taste of, well, I had to make up my own story because you didn't want to include me. Not the SpongeBob Panty Raid episode. Guess you don't want to go on the Panty Raid. Guess Mr. Krabs really didn't want to feel it. Oh yeah. Kids shows in the 90s were just a bit out there. In the early 2000s too. I mean, you think of shows like Ren and Stimpy. That was technically a kid's show. You watch it nowadays and it's like, why were we allowed to watch this? Why was this on Nickelodeon? I mean, a lot of the cartoons back then had some adult, like, humor in them too. Even the ones that actually were for kids. You gotta let the parents at least have a little fun with those too. But like Ren and Stimpy, no. Angry Beavers. Kotaro, first of all, I absolutely love that you bring up Two Stupid Dogs. Because that was actually one of my dad's favorite cartoons as well. And he always thinks about the episode when they went to Vegas for the super cheap economy style 1 pound hot dog buffet. And it's odd that I still remember that sometime. But their trip to Vegas was not to gamble, not to go see the sights. It was to go to the one casino that had the super cheap economy style 1 pound hot dog buffet. Hey look, there's a treasure chest up there that I did not open yet. The big old glizzy trip. I like how it was the one kid that was really the jerk early, or that you saw back there, is the one that does not want to go. The band episode of Dexter's Lab, was that the one with the one girl that gets like hired to be Dee Dee or whatever? Is that the one I'm thinking of? that bridge. They've been on that bridge twice. They were on that bridge as kids, and then they were on the bridge, well, Tifa was on the bridge, technically. We both fell off the cliff. You know, Dad, Cloud's only, like, also laying on the ground, incredibly hurt, but you're gonna go get in his voice. Or, in his voice. In his face. Rude removal, they make evil clones of themselves, and the clones keep swearing. I might have to go find that on YouTube. I'm trying to remember if I actually saw that one. Oh yeah, let's also talk about, the other cartoons that shouldn't have been like kids shows, like Cow and Chicken. Cow and Chicken was definitely one of those shows that had a lot of adult humor. Powerpuff Girls had some interesting humor in it, or different things that, yeah, we definitely didn't understand as kids, but then you look at it now, and it's like, oh, yeah, we know, we see that that's definitely not something we probably should have seen as kids, but... But it is fun to watch some of those shows now. And just be like, wow, I understand things in this show that I probably didn't understand as a kid originally. Okay, so after we go here, I think we head for Junon for the underwater reactor. And thus we get into another boss fight that usually gives me a lot of issues too. Looked up the episode, don't quite remember it, but the swearing is tame compared to me in 8th grade or now. Here you go, Blondie. Can we do it behind? Nope, it's not channeled out to left or right. There you go. There's your clicks. Ugh, I'll throw that back over there. To the reactor. Me putting my hand in my face gets me to go cross-eyed. Cross-eyed Teebs. Oh my god, my eye. I've got a lazy eye. Also reminds me I was going to start another Bully playthrough on Steam, but I'm lazy. Actually, I never played Bully. It was another one of those games that I remember seeing at, like, the rental stores, like Blockbuster and everything. But I actually never played it. Go, Emo Clown, go! Oh, that's right, yeah, his name was Zach. Zach Fair. Zach just gets yeeted. Gabby, thank you so much for the gifty to Mole. That puts us at 84. We're one away from our next, we are one away from our next incentive. And as a reminder, our next incentive... I'll wait for the stabby stab there. Our next incentive is the new starting soon screen to get commissioned out. Oh my god! Cloud was there! Oh, definitely appreciate any support, Gabby. Much appreciate you, friend. I'm gonna have to start talking to my mods about stretch goals, possibly. Because we are getting awfully close to 100. So, yep, Cloud was technically with him in the truck. Cloud's here went boing boing. Just saw that, like that spike was just, you know, tilt down, shot up. That thing is a hazard in itself. Put so much gel into that thing. It is an accident waiting to happen. So it's like, why does Cloud need a sword? All he's got to do is ram somebody, go head first into it. That's Steve's right there doing squats. So you're saying I'm Zach instead of Cloud? I mean, that does make a little sense. Zach is the good boy. So here's another little bug with this. The music that you're hearing, obviously, is like the main theme or the overworld theme. It's supposed to keep going through that rhythm where it's like the bum, 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 bum. And then it does like that joyous like sound coming up. But like, it's supposed to keep going on that because you're still in suspense, basically. See, Cloud's remembering. Cloud was the one who actually gave Sephiroth a wound. And, you know, Sephiroth just walking out casually with the head of his mother. Who is Zack? Why is Zack? Why is Sephiroth just carrying his mother's head? Remember some random lore fact they made that Sephiroth uses an entire bottle of some special shampoo every time he washes his hair. Maybe it's Maybelline? Nope. Cloud became a kebab. Blondie, you missed. Okay, let's talk about how powerful Cloud is. Now you actually understand like some of his extra strength, because the man was made into a selfie stick, put himself back on the ground, lifted Sephiroth up with the blade itself, and then just yeeted him. And also, you know, pulled the big old 6-foot sword out of his body and threw it down as well. Man is strong. The man is very strong. Cloud is... So, is Cloud an onion? He just put on, like, 4 layers. Is Cloud an onion? Is he Shrek? He's no longer transparent. You stupid jerk! So that means Shrek would solo FF7? Yeah. Let's swim. Let's swim up. Donkey! So, would Red really be Donkey then? Or would Donkey be Red? Cloud's good. He's right there. His eyes are open. He do some blinks. He do a few blinks. I can't win against you. You're some kind of lady. So remember, guys, when you are trying to, figure some of those things out that you might have pent up in your brain, find a friend that can, jump into that little section of brain to help you figure things out there. Reminds me of one time people had to explain to somebody how big culturally words Shrek the movie was. I think I said it was like if you combine Fortnite, Minecraft, and Five Nights at Freddy's. Shrek was another one of those movies that I saw as a kid. My parents took us to see Shrek, and they were like, you guys shouldn't have watched that. There were so many adult themes in Shrek. They're like, that should not have been a kid's movie. Uh-oh, I'm getting the yawns. I can tell you guys for sure we're unfortunately not going to get to the end. We're not going to beat the game tonight. We are starting to get into we're getting into the latter parts of Disc 2 here. Because basically all we've got left now is to go get the huge materia from Junon. And then, I think we go to Rocket Town one more time. We go back to the Temple of the Ancients. We fight a couple more weapons. We go to Midgar again. And then once we get through Midgar again, then that's pretty much the end of Disc 2. I can probably say for sure that we will finish this game sub 30. Given what we're going at right now. Oh yeah, going back on the culture shock that Shrek can be, by the way, Kotaro, since you're talking about it. The amount of things that I still see nowadays of like Shrek being involved with things, like Shrek raves, I think Shrek raves are like one of the biggest things I've seen that happen now. I'm like, why? Why is there a need for a Shrek rave? You're gonna go rave to Smash Mouth and that's pretty much about it. Okay. Oh, Cloud. Yep. Now we got Cloud back. We're gonna go red and we're gonna go Sid. And this will probably be our party for the most part for the rest of this game. Oh boy, we're gonna hit the maximum. We're gonna hit the maximum, aren't we? Stop! Ooh, very close, but we got the 5. Alright, so we're going back to Junon. And our pilot is grown up. Our guy has grown up so much. Okay, Junon. Where are you at, Junon? You're over here. There you are. There's Junon. Oh. Fun fact. Weapon fun fact. So this is where Ultimate crashed back into the Earth. So now there's a big crater, and you no longer have, like, land access from Junon anywhere else. So you've got to, fly. Pretty much. Alright, let me do those 5 real quick. While we get into Junon here. We will save as well. And actually, Cloud, we need to get you hooked back up. We're not doing 1,000 yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We get the 5 to get us to 265. There we go. 265. We'll do an exchange with Barrett, I guess. Actually, we're gonna do a exchange with Red, so this way you can get enemy skill, manipulate back, and all that fun stuff. How much gil do I have? 21,990. So I can actually the big thing I want to go to do right now is buy items. Because we are a bit low on the items. And I know there's an item shop up in Upper Junon that we can go tackle. Sir, I'd like to ride the lift, please. There, have your 10 gil. This is a very dangerous elevator, by the way. They got the rails there on the end, but no rails, like, on the side over here, or the other side. That is a lawsuit waiting to happen. Alright, so let's go down to the underwater reactor. What we got here? I may be mistaken, but doesn't it feel like we're missing something? What could be missing, fella? Okay, so... you just have materia. I don't want your materia. You have nothing I want. I need items. Don't worry, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good customer. Why are these still in here? What do you need these for in here now? You can't use these anymore. You don't need them. The game put them in there to mock us. Let's see, there is an item shop somewhere. Stay out of the way. Okay, so it's not the item shop. I just want the item shop. I need to buy some items. Maybe the item shop was down the alley, if I remember correct. Yep, I think this was the item shop, perhaps. No, there's weapons over there, but... Weapon shop. Okay, what's downstairs? A speakeasy. I should have probably just gone somewhere to buy items. I don't think there's another place I can buy items. Unless I go outside of Junon. Because I think going this way takes me to... maybe we'll get lucky. Excuse me. My regulars were killed. They were pretty weird, but you got good memories, okay. You gotta be some pretty weird memories then, right? Weapons? Or... no, I don't want to stay here. But we do have a save point here. Save point's good. I just want items. I want simple items. I want high potions, I want ethers, I need Phoenix Downs and hypers. That's it. That's all I want. One of you people here have to have what I want. It's not gonna be you guys. Hey, oh, there was an item back there. Let me go grab said item back here real quick. Speed source, great. Not what I'm looking for. Come on, item shop. Come on, item shop. Weapon. Another weapon shop. Am I gonna really have to run outside of Junon? Luckily this guy's here. Sure. Take me outside, I need to run somewhere real quick. I need to go shopping. Outside. Don't know why I just thought of this, but with the "that shouldn't have been watched as a kid" topic, a lot of people were like, I loved Power Rangers as a kid, and meanwhile I never watched it, but I was playing Tony Hawk's Underground 2 as a little kid. I mean, I only watched Power Rangers up until a certain point. I would go back and watch Power Rangers. I've had some interest in going back to watch Power Rangers, but it's one of those where it's like, I don't need to go back and watch Power Rangers, but I do have some friends that do enjoy Power Rangers. I know Kotaro, I know you watch Roy, and Roy's a big fan of Power Rangers too. So I've been, seeing streamers that are actually interested in Power Rangers as well. That's kind of given me a little thought of like, I wouldn't mind going back to watch a little bit of Power Rangers. But again, it's not necessarily my thing. But I would have an interest. I would have some interest in watching it again. All right, we need those. We need those. I really would like other things. Yeah, tent's actually pretty good. I was advanced as a teller, so as a little kid, I was most like Hot Wheels, Beyblade, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Pokemon. All solid choices. I grew up on a lot of Hot Wheels myself. Maybe Nibelheim, I can pick up some hypers. That's all I'm looking for are hypers at this point. Hot Wheels were huge as a kid for me. I prefer those over Matchbox cars. Where is the item shop? That's Tifa's house. That's Cloud's house. Items? 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 Not the items I want. I just want some fucking hypers. That's all I want. I want hypers. I don't think anybody in North Corel sells them. Let's go to... Actually, where's Costa del Sol? Just running around in our airship looking for hypers. Beyblade I grew up with as a kid. I remember getting some Beyblades. The Meteor Tour. Hypers! Let's go! Get hyper. Got high potions, we got Phoenix Downs. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can go to Junon now. I did get a couple Beyblades as a kid. I think the big thing for me as a kid were a couple Beyblades. I got a lot of Pokemon cards, which I still own to this day. I tried getting into the Digimon trading card game. Wasn't the biggest fan of it. I liked Digimon over Pokemon a lot more, though, growing up. I was a Fox Kids kid, let's put it that way, so Digimon was always on after school for me. So I definitely got into Digimon a lot more than I did with Pokemon, but I was still a big Pokemon fan, too. So I owned the games on the Game Boy. I got excited when those came out. I got excited to pick up some of the new cards when they came out. Actually, growing up, there was a Pokemon trading card game league that was held at our local borders, to where you could get, badges. Basically, you got this little booklet that you would fill up with points and everything, and every time you won like a battle, you would get stamps in this booklet, to the point where once you got it filled up to a certain point, you would have to face a gym leader that was designated at these trading card game leagues. Once you beat the gym leader, then you got your badge. So I built up my Pokemon card decks for a bit. We would go, me and some friends would go, I think it was every Tuesday or Wednesday, we went to this Pokemon trading card game league. And it would be almost immediately after school. And I want to say I got the first 4 badges at least. So I got the... So I got the Boulder badge, Cascade, Thunder, and Rainbow badges. Unfortunately, after that, Pokemon got... Okay, I'm gonna get into a random encounter when I go into the elevator. Cool. Pokemon got a little expensive after that, at least for me, because my parents weren't gonna, buy me all the cards and whatnot. So I was only able to play with the decks that I had. And unfortunately, some of those decks got a little overpowered as you continued on through the league for a bit. So the gym leaders got difficult. So I was able to, fill up everything for the 5th badge, and the 5th badge was the Boulder, Cascade, Thunder, Rainbow. What was badge number 5. Because after that, you've got the... I feel dumb for having to look these up. Pokemon badges. So yeah, I got the Boulder, Cascade, Thunder, and Rainbow. Because then I think it was... You went to Fuchsia City to face Koga. I've got to look these up. Yeah, so it was... I got all the way through the Rainbow badge. Then when the time got to come to the Soul badge, then I got stuck, basically. So I never picked up Soul, Marsh, Volcano, or the Earth badge. A couple of my friends got close. But the gym leader we had assigned as, like, quote-unquote Giovanni was a pretty good player. You still have no... I will say, at least to me, at least, I always thought that, Pokemon trading card game was the easier one to play. Because for Pokemon, it was basically, you had your Pokemon, you had your trainer cards, you had your energies, which you would attach to, that you would attach to everything. And basically your Pokemon ran off of the energies that you would attach to them. If I recall correctly, by rule, you could only... The biggest thing, the turns, or the things that you can do as actions in any turn were lay down a Pokemon, attach energies, attack, and draw and stuff like that. When it came down to Pokemon, it was you either... The biggest things were you laid out 6 prizes each side. If you claimed all 6 of your prizes, you won. Or if somehow, let's say, your opponent's... So you had a bench. Your bench could only be full of, like, your first evolutions. Or your base evolutions, I should say. You could only lay down base evolutions. You could evolve whenever you had the first and second evolutions of any Pokemon. I know the game has probably evolved since, you know, I played some time ago. But going off the basics, at least, you could evolve your Pokemon at any time as long as you had the evolution. But that would be like the only action you could take with that Pokemon in that round. After that, you could attack. You could only attack once per turn. Oh, going back on, you know, winning. The only ways you could win is A, you get all 6 of your prizes, or B, if your opponent did not have any Pokemon in their bench, if you knocked out the active. So you had the 5 bench and you had the 1 active Pokemon. If the active Pokemon was knocked out and your opponent had no bench Pokemon, the trainer technically could not continue on. Even if they had like a base evolution in their hand, they would not be allowed to lay it down. If you had a base evolution in your hand, but it was not in your bench, it does not count as having a Pokemon in your party, basically. But yeah, those are the ways to win. Those were the ways to win, at least at the time. I'm not sure if the rules have changed. because I have not played TCG in a very, very long time. I have thought about playing TCG, the original Game Boy. I might stream that one of these days at least. Non-emergency DM incoming. Which media, D? Facebook? Discord? Which one are you throwing it on there? DC? Gotcha. I am looking. I do a look. Put the menu on there for a second. Okay, we're at 19 hours. And I think we're doing pretty good for what we need. What do you got?
It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Chica Link, welcome on in. Thanks for tuning on over. My name is Teebs. I am your radio show host here on TKBN. I'm a variety streamer, but do a lot of yapping for a good chunk of things as well. And tonight we're in day number 3 of our subathon, playing through classic Final Fantasy VII, one of my favorite games of all time, and kind of rushing through the game a little bit. We're doing a little bit of a personal speed run for myself, but it's not like a record speed run, let's put it that way at least. So, Chica, welcome on in. What brings you here? What else we got with you? And what were you up to tonight? You were playing Warframe tonight? Ah, Lewis, welcome on in. Good to see you, bud. Thanks for bringing over some friends. But welcome on in, Lonnie, how dare you? Lewis let you in? Awesome, I'm glad Lewis brought you on over. Lewis is awesome. Appreciate Lewis, and always appreciate seeing them around. Get to those 15 squats here in a second. Chica, if you need to raid and run, I know it, at least for me, it's getting late at least, but depending on your time zone, if it's starting to get late, if you need to go rest up or whatever and raid and run, I completely understand. Make sure you're taking yourself, getting something to eat, something to drink, all that fun stuff. Otherwise, if you need to, stick around. We're going to be streaming for a little bit more at least. I've been trying to get as far as I can tonight. If you know anything about the story of Final Fantasy VII, we're in the underwater reactor at Junon. It is, yep. So you're on Eastern time just like I am. So, yep, I know it's getting late. So we're making our way through this game at least. Damn, 2 crits in a row, Sid, nice. But yeah, if you got a raid and run, totally understand that, and that goes with anybody that came over with you as well. Let me do my 15 squats here real quick. And get our count up to 280 for the weekends. Give me 1 second here though, guys. I'm gonna respond to this. D, give me a second. I'm just responding to D's DM real quick. Let me look at something real quick. What's going on today? Let's go. we got that. Let's do our 15. What is it? 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. So 15 puts us up to 280 since Friday. Basically, Raiders that came on over. Squat Wheel's been getting spun a lot. And more or less, I'm just kind of keeping track of everything now because I know I've been doing a lot of squats. And basically the thought came earlier today while I was getting ready to stream of, you know, I wonder how many squats I'm going to be doing throughout the rest of this week. Abby Normal Shell. In the long run, my chat just wants me to have thick thighs that save lives. Let me just make sure of one thing. There is... Ooh, excuse me. There is one... Abby Normal. There is definitely... Actually... Gonna get you with that. Let's get Neo Bahamut in there. And Cloud... Cloud, do you have just MP? You just have MP. Yeah, it takes you down too low. I don't wanna get you guys down too low. You have long range. I should have picked up some more HP plus. That's okay. Hey, just what I wanted to see though. Type, because I did pick up some more tents. We're good there. Oh gosh, we got power source and speed sources. I'm gonna give you those. I'm gonna give Red that one. Red's... I don't know if we'll get you to your level 4 this playthrough. And then we'll do some hypers on you guys. And then type again. Why is Phoenix down so low? Customize. Why is Phoenix down so low? Let's get you up there. Also, any, for you, Raiders that came over, any lurkers that are fairly new to the stream, just to kind of talk about a few things regarding stream again. As I said, typically I'm a variety streamer and also a yapping streamer. My background, a little bit about myself. As you heard me say, I'm talking about radio host on TKBN. TKBN is my my call letters, let's put it, here on stream. I was a radio show DJ and radio host for a couple of stations in my previous career for nearly a decade. So kind of use that little bit of trade here on stream. I am also a sports announcer on the side. I've been doing that for a very long time as well. And overall, it's just like one of those things of, I miss doing the radio job, so this is kind of like close enough to what I used to do in a way. Actually, I'll wait for ad break to be over to continue my background because some of you might not be hearing what I'm talking about. So, we'll wait. As for the rest of you that can hear me, now that we're in ad break, appreciate you being subscribed, whether you've been subscribed for a long time, whether you are a newbie with a fresh sub that got gifted to you. Much appreciate your support and everything. Thanks for being here. I might bank that limit break if I can. If I can. Cool. We are coming up to a boss fight here soon that gives me very similar worries like the Demon Wall did back at the temple. Because this is a boss where it can mess with your party a bit, and it is a pain in the butt. We're gonna do one more save here, because we did get some leveling up of materia. My hope is to clear this boss, though, tonight, because... Oh, well, we're gonna get attacked by all three. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. To get back on the story I was telling you guys about. So yeah, in the past I was a radio host and DJ by trade for a bit. And now I do a lot of sports announcing at the NCAA Division I level, so if you're familiar with college sports, that's the highest division you can make in college sports. I've worked for numerous universities. A lot of my sports include baseball, hockey, volleyball, soccer, probably my main ones. Holy crap. Sid, bring those crits out for this boss fight coming up. We will need them. Overall, baseball and volleyball are probably my two favorites to announce. But I've been doing that for a very, very long time. So I just like doing the voice work and everything like that. I don't do any sort of like voice acting or anything. I would love to one of these days, perhaps. Nothing like huge or anything, but just you know, always like keeping the voice fresh and everything. Yeah, my streaming is basically my gateway or my way to kind of keep up with the medium that I used to work in for a while. But now I do work in sports management and stuff like that, so the sports announcing, though, is kind of my thing of keeping in touch with doing some voice work and stuff. So it's a lot of fun. I do enjoy it. If I ever had the chance to work full-time as like an announcer and stuff like that, I would. Unfortunately, it's one of those things where a lot of your public address announcers at even the professional level still have day jobs and stuff like that. Especially, you know, your NFL announcers and stuff like that. If you work in like Major League Baseball or hockey, obviously you've got a lot more games to worry about, so the announcing kind of turns into a kind of more of a part-time job at the end of the day. But it's definitely a lot of fun, and I definitely enjoy doing it a lot. So, yeah, that's a little background on me. As far as streaming goes, I'm doing a subathon right now because I just hit my 2-year affiliate anniversary this past Friday. I have a lot of fun with it. And the reason I bring up the stuff with like the radio and everything in streaming is because this does run like a radio show in a way, because I still have to cater to an audience. I still have to cater to a specific type of audience, and a certain demographic and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, in radio, you've got your certain demographics that you broadcast to. So, for example, if you run something on like a top 40 station, then your demographics usually like 18 to 34-year-olds and stuff like that. But on the radio, you're all about music and local stuff and everything like that. Where here, it's like my audience and everything is you guys. You guys are here because you enjoy streaming, you enjoy games, you enjoy yapping, you enjoy hearing about different things and everything. This gives me the chance to be a little bit more open with my passions as far as in love of, you know, games, anime, and I do talk some sports as well. I'm still a big sports fan, especially with baseball. We're gonna have a stream about baseball with opening day coming up on Thursday this week, so looking forward to that. So just a little bit of a background on me. This guy, this silly arm robot. I'm gonna pause real quick. So the reason that this, actually, we're just gonna get into it. The reason that this guy is a pain in the butt is because he's got those arms. If those arms grab your party members, then they are kind of screwed for a bit. He basically twirls you around, and will not drop you until you are dead. So really, one of the big things you need to do in this battle is get rid of his arms. And a lot of lightning attacks does that. It takes care of it. I usually do a lot of summons and stuff like that, because this battle can really be a pain. WWE announcer. I'm not gonna lie, I have thought about doing wrestling in the past. I don't think it would necessarily be one that I would be good at. As much as I say I am terrible in front of, like, large crowds, I don't have a problem with large crowds when I can't necessarily be seen. If I am the center of attention, that's where I tend to run into some issues sometimes. Okay, that was a good hit. I just want to get rid of his arms. That is my big concern, is getting rid of arms. Although Bolt 3 will be a nice little hit on those arms. Okay, big guard's getting put back up. We're gonna do... Okay, freeze is only on, like, one of them. Cloud, let's do trying again. Red, you're doing that, and then I need you to come back and give me a regen. If there's one thing I would have wished that this game would have, that you can do in other games sometimes, is skip the summon animation. But some of these summon animations are pretty cool, though. Boom. Good. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid arms. That is huge for me. That is huge to get rid of those arms. Typically, if you cannot get rid of those arms, you have a hard time with this fight. But we are... So basically, he's going to use this lapis laser now, and this lapis laser does hit pretty hard. Oh, come on, Sid. Can't be doing that now. But we'll get that going again. I think Red's got regen in the wings, but we might not need it. We might not need it if this is a good shot. Okay, so we still got something to do here. Sid, try that again if you could, please. There we go. It's a good shot. You know what, Cloud, just go at it. And Sid, keep going with this. Lapis Laser is gonna hurt just a little bit. Come on, let's get a good blast bolt in here. Really? Okay, there we go. Whew. No worries, Tsunami. Thank you so much for coming by. Go get some good rest, bud. Thank you for modding today, too. The sleep she takes me. I'm getting there pretty soon myself. I'm getting close to it. This was a huge point to get past. So I'm not too far behind, especially since obviously technically I do have to do some work in the morning myself. My turn to do the modding. Guys, you're all screwed. Blondie has the power now to mod. No, actually, no, he doesn't. Blondie, can you mod without, you know, Leviathan scales? That's gonna be huge. But I'm not gonna use the Leviathan scales. Leviathan scales are to get rid of some fire and Wutai, and we're not going to Wutai in this run. Alright. Let's fight these guys that are just spitting out of control up here. Yeah, basically tonight, my goal here for the rest of the stream is to get to the point right before we take on Diamond Weapon. I'm an agent of chaos, so no. And unfortunately, I am not your boss anymore. Ooh. Okay, the wheel decided to be a little bit more lenient there. The wheel decided to be lenient. Blondie, as soon as I get through the submarine scene here, I will do those squats. You want this sub? Try to take it from us. Maybe we shouldn't piss him off. No, you want to go ahead and piss me off. It's okay. We'll take care of business. Okay, I am going to hold on to Sid's limit break for the time. Because I will use it coming up. I will use it on an iconic trio coming up, I should say. Alright, save points. Save here. Hell yeah, Clay. Thanks for chilling with us for the night. Glad you had a good stream earlier today. Thank you so much for bringing your community along. Hope you get some good rest, bud, and we'll see you soon. So basically here, guys, if you remember when we were going through Junon earlier, these are the guys that we did the marching and the send-off for President Rufus earlier. So we're gonna get the option here in a second to take hostages, or we decide to fight them. I don't know what I can't remember if there's any difference on your game if you decide to take them prisoner, but we'll let them go out with their honor. We'll let them go out with their honor. And by that, I'm going to say we're going to throw some dynamite at him and call it a day. But I do enjoy that you get this song as the battle music. Oh, okay. Dynamite did not take them out, as I thought it was going to. Captain, no! The special pose. But guess what? Cloud gets to do the special pose. Sorry, boys. And Cloud gets claustrophobic. Cloud is claustrophobic. So, fun fact. Cloud's more comfortable when he's driving. I'm kind of the same way when it comes to driving a car, where I prefer to drive only for the fact that, okay, speed up, fire, speed down. I do get car sick if I am sitting in the back seat. If I am sitting in the front, I'm usually okay. If I'm driving, I don't get any sort of motion sickness. So if I know that if I make plans, or we make plans with friends, it's basically one of those things of, I will tend to drive wherever I go, only for the fact, again, that I would rather not throw up in somebody's back seat, or possibly even front seat. Yay, submarine minigame, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna speed up. And basically, all we're doing is getting rid of the submarine here. And boom. We win. And now we got a sub. Yeah, so basically I believe the last couple tasks we have to do is go get the other huge materia. Shinra's getting ready to pose an attack on Meteor. We'll go take care of that. I'm gonna go get a key while we're underwater. And then, hi, Emerald. Good to see you. Sid used dynamite in a sub. Yeah, it was more of a firecracker, don't worry. It was just a firecracker. Word of advice. Pro tip. If you play this game.
106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Doki doki, welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for tuning on over. My name is Teebs. I am the radio show host here on TKB, and I do a lot of variety and yapping streams, and yes, that radio thing is not a folly. I used to be on the radio for about 10 years, so it is a past thing of me, so that's why we have a radio VTuber. We are in the middle of a subathon right now, and I am kind of speed running through Final Fantasy VII right now. We're getting pretty good and far here in disc number 2. But welcome on in, friends. How's it going? How was stream tonight? What were you guys up to? Let's see. What were you guys doing tonight? Looks like you guys were playing some Assassin's Creed. How did that all go for you tonight? Doing some stabby stabs. Doing some stabby stabs is fun. I actually, fun fact, I've never actually played through Assassin's Creed. I have watched friends play Assassin's Creed, but I have never played the game myself. Okay, no, do not turn towards me, Emerald. We are not doing this right now. I am not about to fight you. Always a good time to stabby stabs. This one's a little bit more RPG open world. Nice, nice, nice. I think one of these days I'll at least give it a try. I've got some friends that have really talked up Assassin's Creed, and one that's gone through pretty much every game. He's always enjoyed every game as well. So I know of Assassin's Creed. I've watched friends play it, and stuff like that. So usually had fun. I had fun watching everything at least. But I don't know. Maybe it's just not one that I would personally play, but maybe one day I would. If you guys need to raid and run tonight, I understand that it is getting late. At least it's late for me. It's coming up at 1:30. I'm not sure what time it is for you, but if it is late and you got to raid and run, get some rest, or just in general, go take care of yourselves after stream, no worries. I appreciate you guys coming by. Otherwise, I'm going to be going probably for not too much longer. I'm trying to get to a couple last second places here. But other than that, shouldn't be going... Oh, didn't want to do that. I want to go back down. Back down. I need to see my map. I do need to go pick up something while I am down here. And hopefully not run into Emerald. I think where I need to go is... Was it up here? Basically, I'm being a little proactive. There is a key down here that I need to pick up that I will need to use for later. And I'd rather just get it now and save the time and then go take care of a few other things. I believe it was back here that we need to go. Yep, there's the cave that I need to go down. I think it was this cave. Ooh. No, it's not this cave. Never mind, not this cave. That cave goes to the crater area where we can pick up Vincent's ultimate weapon. I think the one that I'm thinking of is actually over here. Ah, there it is. That's the cave I'm looking for, because there's the key. The big old spiky thing there. Several thousand years old. So yeah, key to the ancients. But yeah, if you are familiar with the story of Final Fantasy VII, or have played through the classic game here, then you know roughly where I'm getting at here in disc number 2. And I'm not playing it on the original PS1, it's just a force of habit that I keep saying disc 2 rather than part 2. But, yeah, we're making our way through this. But I am going through this game specifically because it is a personal favorite of mine. It's in my top 5, if not my top 3. It is one that I always enjoy playing, and like I mentioned earlier, I'm trying to, beat it in a bit of a quicker time than what I usually do, because right now we are at 19 and a half hours. Was I a radio host on Coast to Coast? I was not. The shows that I hosted on were smaller stations in Indiana and in Illinois. First, they were small markets. But I did do some voice work for a couple of the suburban stations around Chicago, and I also did... Oh, actually, I take that back. I also did some news and some commercial work in Nashville. I also did some commercial work in Indianapolis, and actually I did do a little bit of commercial work in Chicago as well. But since my job shift has kind of taken me away a little bit from some of that stuff, it hasn't been my primary focus. That's why I stream. Streaming kind of keeps everything fresh for me as far as like the voice goes. The same thing with doing the sports announcing and stuff like that. That's just kind of my thing of keeping up to date with things now. And unfortunately, radio is one of those things that doesn't necessarily pay the best unless you've been in it for a long time. By the way, if you're like, where's the music? This game has been very bugged. This specific playthrough has been very, very bugged for whatever reason. So the music does not always load. And we do have an ad jail. We don't want to consider the ads jail. Ad jail. It's just going to be an ad break, a commercial break, a word from our sponsors, if you will, coming up here in just a few minutes. So we're going to go through this entire scene without any music. Got it. I do need some water. Oh, Blondie, I realized I did not do your 10. I will work on your 10 here in a minute. Cloud, you should have the ribbon on. I need to remember to plug in my controller tonight. Come on, boys, just let me through. Let me through. Just need to get up to the top, my guys. But if we're gonna be like this, have some aqua lung. That's right. Sid does have the. Sid still has the counterattack on. The Mel's what? What? I must not get the reference of that. Yeah, Sid, we're working on that. We are working on taking care of this. Just hang tight, my guy. Okay, you have counter. Oh, Cloud, you don't have the. Who has the ribbon? Oh, heck. Oh, wait, did he? Nope, I think it was Barrett that has. Whoopsie. Well, for now, Cloud, just take the star pendant. Luckily, I don't think there is any anything that's really going to be of an issue for you. Oh, crap. That's right. We got Rude. We've got Rude here. Which means I am going to put a big guard for the time being, just in case. And regen. Try to get rid of those guys there. What I am going to do, real quick, is let's Let's just put the music on that I've got from Spotify for the time being. To at least give you guys a little bit of backgrounds. I'm just hoping, you know, Twitch is like, hey, you're playing copyrighted music. But this won't show up in the VOD at least. But it's like, hey, you know, my music in-game is not working, so I've got to do something, right? Got to do something to make it work. Not having the music in the background. Okay, good, we got rid of Rude. Yeah, not having the music on in the background is just weird. So we'll have to see if it gets put on when we get into the rocket, too. Because I think it goes into Sid's theme when we go into the rocket. I'll turn it down right there. I can put the slider up there. Welcome back from Ad Jail, everybody. Just waiting on getting through all these battles real quick. Actually, I gotta upgrade Sid's boost. Oh, good. That's a one-shotter. Real quick, let's see if I can find the music that we might need coming up. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where is it at? Ah, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see. Because I could have sworn it was going to play his theme. Could do that myself. Till we actually get some sort of music to play in the background. Or till the game decides to do its job. Oh. Shut up. We're not taking away Sid's dream. Shrug. Oh, there we go. While we're going through all this dialogue, I am going to do our swats that I owe you there, Blondie. Hey, almost lived off. Hey, blast off. Okay, good. It's got the music. Almost 30% there. I mean, there's gotta be some sort of incentive for me to hit 1,000. I feel like you guys are going to be on this race for the rest of the week. And really, when we talk about it, for me, the chance to do the squats are going to be from tomorrow through Thursday. A lot of the interactive stuff, like the squats, will be turned off on Friday for the big collab. Alright, so we need to get the huge materia out. Excuse me. I don't know. But go do the thing anyway. Oh my goodness. Good refreshing water. Alright, up the ladder we go. Let's go save the materia. So if this goes by the original PlayStation, this should be circle square XX. So let's try it. Circle, square, X, X. Sweet! The little things you remember from these games when you play them so much. You must have known the passcode. Years of experience, Sid. Years of experience. Now we get to leave. All we do is, you know, open this airlock here, right? And go, poof. They'll shoot us back down to Earth. Nah, we'll go to the escape pod. Oh no! Not the... Shara! Best wife. You're stupid. You're really fucking stupid. Shara was right all along. Sid finally coming to light that, yep, he's a bit of an ass. Oh my god, is Shara actually Glass's journal? I know Glass's hair is not that long, but like that beige-ish top and everything, I think Glasses has on their spring skin, or their spring model, if I remember correct. And the glasses, the actual glasses, remind me of Glasses' glasses. So long, rocket ship. We barrel down in a ball. Just gonna be a little fireball. Gosh, 20 different boosters on that rocket. All right, and the entire Earth gets flashbanged. Everyone is blind. I always thought it was really, really cool that Bugenhagen saw that in there. Engines, yeah. 20 thrusters. The word I was thinking of was thrusters. Guys, yeah, Meteor's still there. I think we just pissed off Meteor with that. I'm pretty sure we just pissed off Meteor. We made it more powerful. It's gonna start accelerating towards the Earth even faster now. Oh, that's right, we gotta go see Bugenhagen first. Because Bugenhagen's gonna tell us all about everything. Don't worry, think. What other solutions can we figure out how to blow up Meteor? Yep. We're just that tiny little guy in a very, very vast universe. Sid kind of speaks truths about real life planet. Launch Vincent at it. Get Vincent to, you know, chaos limit. Let him go ape shit on it. Let's go to Cosmo Canyon. So it's Cosmo Canyon. We pick up Bugenhagen. Take him to the Forgotten City. And then Weapon gets a little bit more angry. Whenever we come to Cosmo Canyon, the overworld just does not want to do its thing. Pardon me, sir. Coming through. You've seen us before. You know we're good people. Yeah, I do need to go back. I do need to finish out Rebirth one of these days. I just remember starting it, and then it was like I didn't grind enough because the Zolom was giving me a lot of issues, and it took me a few tries there. Junon was a pain in the butt too. Yeah. That's why we're here, Bugenhagen. Hello? Hello? Pick up your phone, please. Bugenhagen, we're gonna take you on a road trip. Sid, get the fuck out. Let us have our fun. Actually, what's kind of nice about this, also, fun fact, also, if you play through this game, the huge materia that we got out of the rockets contains the final Bahamut materia. It's Bahamut 0. So if you do not get the materia out, you lose your chance to get Bahamut 0. But we did get all 4 pieces, basically. And because we got Bahamut and Neo Bahamut, we now have a flashbang, first of all. That actually hurt my eyes. And we got Bahamut 0. Okay, sir, I would like to leave now. Oh, right, I gotta do this. Go back down. Yep. I remember. Smells like machinery. Okay, so we need to go to the Forgotten City. Nice thing is we've got the key, so we can go take care of this real quick, and then after we get past this part, I'm probably gonna end stream. Because it is late. I've been streaming for a long time. So get them last redeems in there. Apparently, Blondie, you've used up all your channel points, it seems. Alright, so we'll run off this way. I know there's a save point up here that I'll use real quick. Oop, oop, oop. Save point. Save. Nope, wrong one. 1956. Good year, 1956. Some of you make me feel like I'm from 1956. Not that way. Going this way. Hi, Gabby. Welcome in for more fishing. Yeah, as I say, get those last minute fishes in for the night, too. Damn it, Gabby. What are we gonna get? Are we gonna do the minimum or the maximum? We got the minimum. But you know what? Because we are 10 off from 300. Oh, I will do the 3. I will do 5 plus 5 bonus to get us to 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There, you got bonus squats. Aerith had the white materia. What's gonna happen? There you go. Just for you, Blondie, we're 30% of the way to 1,000. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. It's all Greek to me. Well, because I hydrated before you did the hydrate, I will do another hydrate. And that also means all of you guys have to hydrate as well. Don't forget that. He might be old, but you can't read, you know. Because Bugenhagen said he's, what, 130? And this writing's like a couple thousand years old. Yes, I'm glad I picked up the key. So, if you never knew about the key in the first place, you'd basically get here, and then it would be like, or Bugenhagen would tell you to go find the key. Does Soju count? Gabby, what time is it for you? I mean, sure, you can drink whatever time you want to drink. But well, let's put it this way. Gabby, Tsunami's not here. So nobody's gonna yell at you for drinking soju for your hydrate. It's afternoon? Okay. Drink that soju for lunch. Soju time, obviously. Hi, Aerith. So yep, the materia that she thought was very useless is the most powerful materia that there probably is. Oh, Four Loko, please. No. Oh, I just get sick thinking about Four Loko. Oh, it is closer to... Okay, yeah. You're good. You're good. We'll take care of it. Not just you, Cloud. Stop being selfish. Yeah, so remember when we were going through Junon a little bit ago, and Cloud's like, huh, something's a little different. Well, guess what? Shinra decided to relocate the Sister Ray to Midgar. Got an ad break coming up here in just a minute, guys, and we'll let that one get through, because as soon as I let that go through, then you don't have to worry about an ad break when we get set to wrap up stream. Actually, if anything, 60-second ad. No, I can't do that. So I'll just let it play through. Oh wait, I can run it from here. I'm gonna throw you guys an ad break real quick. That way we get it done in time. Plum soju. Not my personal favorite. I'm more of a strawberry or green apple soju guy. I don't know, plum's just one of those tastes that never worked out well for me, at least. But it was already called the Sister Ray. Scarlet. We ran by it and it said Sister Ray on it. Oh, it's your first time having it? Nice. Let's go see what the item, this item is down here real quick. Ooh, blueberry, that's a good choice too. But yeah, I'll always go for strawberry. Strawberry will be always first pick, green apple will be second. Third, probably peach for me. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Like I said, I just wanted to get you guys through your ad break there because we're getting pretty much to the stopping point of the game for tonight. Because we have awoken the mighty and powerful diamond weapon. And it is not happy with Rufus. No, 12 more hours. To be honest, okay, I probably could go for a little bit more. However, I do have to work in the morning. It's coming from this person. Kate Sith is controlling the radio waves. She's with Eris Mama. It'll be fine. Oh! That was a volleyball to the face. And I've had that happen before. It's not pleasant. Sorry. It's all good. No petty arguments right now, you guys. We kinda need to go figure things out. Alright. We're gonna go fight Weapon. Where is he at? Oh, hi! Hi there. Hey, can you please just go back in, please? Go. Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? Hey, sir. Ow. No, I need you to stop. We need to talk this out. You know, we know that Shinra did some bad things. Ow. We know Shinra did some bad things to the planet, and they're kind of screwing things up for everybody. But can we just not do this whole let's go destroy a city thing, if not humanity? Fine. You know what? We'll play hardball then. All right. We were at 20 hours, and this is where we save. This is where we save, and this is where we're done for the night. We threw in 10 hours. So today, we have gone from Midgar to Midgar. We started today finishing out the Shinra building. Actually, we started going into the Shinra building today, right? No, that was yesterday. I take that back. Excuse me, guys. Wait, what did we do today? We started at Rocket Town today, and then we made our way back to Midgar. Yep, I got that right. So, as you guys can see, we're going to have to continue this another night. We're not going to do it tomorrow because I do have Sonic Rumble tomorrow and I do have giveaways tomorrow. So we will not do this tomorrow. I will probably slot the rest of this game in on Tuesday, which is where we had Mega Man put in. We probably still have about another 3-ish hours in this game. So we're going to go and finish out Final Fantasy VII on Tuesday. Let's go back and chat for just a second, just to get you guys all up to date on our schedule for the rest of this, for the week. Not the I can't say the rest of the week because tomorrow's Monday. We've got a lot to go. So let me pull up the schedule for you guys real quick. Let's pull up the schedule. There it is. So here's what the schedule was looking like. So yeah, tomorrow we'll still do Sonic Rumble Party. Tuesday we'll slot in the rest of Final Fantasy VII. And then Wednesday we'll still do Huntsman, that is the scary game night. So the big old spider game. Yes, today is Monday, technically. It is 2:15 for me. Thursday we'll still do baseball, and then Friday's our big lockdown protocol day. So we still got lots to do this week. We're still gonna have a lot of fun. If you look at the sub counter down here, we have gotten a lot of incentives out already, and we got a lot more chances to max out the list. So anyway, guys, that's gonna wrap it up. Appreciate you guys being here. I'm gonna do a quick raid out tonight because I am eepy. And hold on, let me make sure this person is not getting ready to end their stream. Okay, they are not. We're gonna go raid Agony tonight. Agony is our fun friend that does a lot of awesome art. If you guys are subscribed, yeah, I'm like at no words left for tonight because I am very tired. If you guys are subscribed, there is your raid message. If you guys are not subscribed but you are following, do appreciate you if you have that raid message as well in hand. We will be back tomorrow at 6 o'clock Central Time with Sonic Rumble. If you guys play Sonic Rumble, we do have some Red Ring giveaways for you guys tomorrow night. So some fun things to go after. And we'll go from there. Otherwise, guys, you have a good rest of your night. Enjoy yourselves. Please take care of yourselves, I should say, as well. Make sure you're eating, drinking, take your meds, get some rest. Whatever you got to do, take care of yourselves. I always enjoy hearing that my community is taking care of themselves. So, do what you guys got to do. I'm going to go get some rest.